Just start speaking.
Yo, this is Sundero coming at you from the crib.
Own voice though. Start already.
My screens are so fucking big.
You're gonna have neck pain for the first few days.
No, I'm not. It's the exact same position, basically. I'm looking at pretty much the exact same point.
Yeah, but if the screen is so big, you're gonna have to move your head a bit more.
I think that your screens are too big, Fancy.
probably right.
Or you don't move your neck enough in real life.
Also probably right. Let's see how big my screens are.
I got 24 inch and 22 inch, which is nice.
This one. Oh, let's not have that go across my screen. 28 inch, they're both 28 inch. Since I have two of the same. I'm just gonna quickly check on Asmo's temperature. Be right back.
Wait a sec.
Sundero is the last person in? What is
I mean, because his fucking things are dying.
I thought he beat Nikki anyway.
I was trying to compile a fucking thing like 15 minutes before session, and you know it's when you're coding, right, and you're trying to compile something, and normally with any program it'll just take like 10 seconds at most, but not Visual Studio. No, it's gotta go on for fucking 10 minutes with its compilation times, and sometimes half an hour.
It depends what you've written.
I changed one line of code.
Yeah, but it compiles it from scratch.
Sundero just wrote pee pee poo poo over and over again, didn't you, Sundero? Fuck. I love how that got you.
I just got back and all I heard was pee pee poo poo. I am a very mature person.
Okay, WebGL is disabled on my device, but it shouldn't be. What the fuck is WebGL? How to enable?
I've heard of it before, but I'm unable to.
Hero Forge uses it, and it's now saying it's disabled. After I updated my drivers.
Google should know. JavaScript for rendering interactive 2D and 3D graphics within a compatible web browser. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But no, but why it, you know? Huh?
This line in my notes is so dumb.
Wait, what?
What browser do you use, Xenox?
Opera. It's telling me to use Chrome, and I can tell it to go fuck itself. Chrome's the fucking worst. I'd rather blow my own fucking dick 15 times over with a fucking rusty knife than use Chrome.
Then go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna.
I keep because I'm like doing content for TikTok. I'll scroll for my For You page for ideas sometimes, and I keep seeing these ones that like boys ask girls questions and girls ask guys questions, but people are like clearly doing satire with them. And there was one where like some guys made up that you have to like poke a hole in your dick every day with like a toothpick.
No. You.
You gotta let it drain somehow.
It's just
No.
funny. It's just funny examples of everyone being in on the joke. Like if you go read the comments. I have now encountered a problem where I exclusively try and make Minecraft content, but when I'm scrolling, I watch too many like real life comedy videos and stuff, so I can't get any content ideas because my own page isn't Minecraft content.
Shame.
Oh,
What?
get the shit out of me.
What did?
The raid. Thanks, Doc. How are you doing? You haven't really started yet.
About config left hand menu, click browser. Recognize whose name?
Gaming Doc. I'm well, thank you for asking. How did your stream go? Oh, what did you play? I can figure out what you. If my bot is. Oh, look, it's not dead. Oh, I don't have the game thing. What did you just play? Sounds like an interesting stream.
Where did Nikki go?
Nikki died.
Abandoned.
We finished him off.
Finally.
Wait, finally? What's wrong with Nikki?
It just took us a while.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
Wait, what? Oh, I wasn't tabbed in. It started doing it. Yeah. Nikki.
No! That's very.
Oh!
No!
Oh!
Alright, I don't know what that was.
Welcome back.
Hey. What the fuck? Alright, okay. Discord just decided to stop working for a few minutes.
Understandable.
It's never fun.
Alright, are we gaming now?
Yep.
We're gaming with high ping.
Yep.
It's okay, I'm not disconnecting this time.
Why do you keep disconnecting?
I mean, I'm just disconnecting once trying to load in, and then it fails to load in and fucking kicks me out for some reason. But now it should be fine. I've destroyed Visual Studio, reduced it to ashes. I'm gonna regret that when I'm gonna have to start working up on my projects again.
Yeah.
I'm ready now.
We don't need to remember any of this shit. Get out of here. Wait, what? It's invincible.
Weird all
You
3D
cannot
text objects.
Bad resistance.
What? Why is that one still there as well? It must be a saves thing because these
You
are like
can't
older.
defeat it, KJ.
They don't look like 3D text objects. They look like 2D.
Make a fair point. Why are they called 3D text when they're 2D?
Let's
Hmm.
do the let's do this because I don't think there's stuff on here, and I don't think we need there to be.
Nah, you just removed Cadence B. Oh, right, so it doesn't use those anymore.
Mm.
Oh no, you just removed Kanya's B.
Oh no, how dare you?
Ah, boo-hoo.
Oh no.
We were starting with the next day. You're all long resting.
Okay.
But did I even open these?
Did you pick the spells you want for that for this day?
Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I did. Did I?
You
Yes, I
leveled
did.
up, so you probably did.
I actually came prepared. Wow.
Alright. In terms of where everyone would sleep, it's up to Kaiten. Kaiten can sleep anywhere.
Just
All right.
And by extension, technically the party could sleep anywhere, but
Oh, like what is going on? Because the queen's now dead. How is everybody reacting?
Yeah. How's everybody doing now that that one died?
Yeah.
by you sort of talked a little bit about magic and bringing Thalia back. So it seems to be sort of a behind closed doors thing right now, but
Are we behind those closed doors?
Mhm.
Okay.
Inside, the nobles have been talking like all day. They haven't really included you. They've tried to talk to Kaiten a few times, but I assume it doesn't go well.
All right.
No.
KJ, what's the fanciest bedroom you can find that's not Caden's?
There's a very nice guest bedroom.
Yay! I'll go there.
There's more than one. You could each be in one, or you could share one. It's up to you.
I'm gonna get one to Fred.
Yeah, yeah. No one's gonna argue with you.
Fred gets his own room. Thank you.
Okay, so it's this next day. You're all sort of getting up, getting ready in these guest bedrooms.
Oh.
Kaiten is in Thalia's room. Where did you put this body?
It's on her bed.
And you just stayed there with it?
I am sleeping on the floor.
You're sleeping on the floor. Okay. I don't think it smells too bad.
It's a
Don't leave...
1-day-old body.
Yeah, don't leave it for too long though.
No.
I will say that you've sort of been facing the door most of the time because you don't want to look. But as you sort of get up from the floor and you take in the room, give me a perception check.
18.
18. You can see on the bedside table, sort of tucked underneath a coaster. What you can only assume is it like a coaster. It's like a small wooden hexagon. Like maybe you should put a glass on that. Is an envelope that is opened side up, and you can see that it's already been opened, presumably by your sister.
Does it look important?
You can see that where it it's been opened, it's broken some sort of seal, and seals generally mean important.
I'm just gonna take a peek at it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna see if I can. Because I don't want to be rude, but I'm
Okay. I will say that it's been put in text side up, and I'm trying to think about how it would be in.
I kind of lift the paper up with the envelope.
Okay. I would say you see the top sort of line of this text that's in, and you only see the middle because it's like tucked into the sides of the envelope. So you see the ruling monarch of Barrow Bay. You are cordially invited to the annual, and then that's all you can see from your peeking.
Just gonna put it back down, but later on, like 2 minutes later, realistically, her curiosity leads her to just
Gets the better of her.
yeah, and she like carefully opens it as she doesn't want to leave a trace of any of this on the letter.
Okay.
Kind of carefully.
It's pretty easy. The only trace would be your fingerprints, but we're in like an age where if you want to find out where someone's been, you probably use magic. So
Who needs fingerprints when you can just talk to the victim in their death?
Yes.
Exactly.
So yeah, you take this out, and there's the whole text, which reads as follows: Queen Thalia Yinlan, as the ruling monarch of Barrow Bay, you're cordially invited to the annual Orgisian leaders meeting taking place exactly 1 month from today. The letter is dated like a normal formal letter is. It has the date of exactly 1 month ago.
Oh, fuck.
The meeting will take place in the Anharthian Parliament at 1 p.m. ECT.
Oh my god.
We look forward to your arrival.
Look.
And it's signed George Stockton.
Could you send me the text in Discord?
I will send it all to you, yes.
Put it in my
Mhm.
notes.
I will put it in general, for I've read it out loud.
Fuck, what do we do?
Well, George Stockton's the guy that we fought, so he's already back.
Remember, this was sent a month ago.
Oh yeah, that was a month ago.
What time is it right now?
Must be a really weird meeting with 2 people missing.
What time is it now? It's the early morning, but you are in minus and they are in plus. But there's the whole of Orgisia only has a time difference of. I did this earlier while I was making notes. 3 hours. So you're 3 hours behind them, and it's in the morning, and they're 3 hours ahead. So it's like I'll give you 7 a.m. So it's 10 a.m. So you got
Okay.
3 hours. 3 hours to figure this out.
Well, we need to
If
go
you
to
wanna
the
be
country to get the oils as well. And you are currently the only relative and heir to the throne, so you are the next in kin standing.
Alright.
Just
Right.
pockets the letter and takes a peek out of the room, hoping to catch any guards.
As you peek out of the room, I think Geralt might be lurking around somewhere because he seems to be the person that does things the earliest.
Yeah, to be
Mhm.
fair, I did kind of yell at the guards to leave me alone, so.
So it's up to Xenox where he is. he's there. He's in the corridor. He's whistling. Gerald's walking and whistling. You don't see any guards, but you do see Gerald.
Gerald,
Oh.
I would like to mention that Caden's extremely
Looks around,
sunken
sees
in
face.
with the swollen eyes.
Mm.
Come on.
Because you do not sleep at all.
Good.
Is there a problem?
Just
Oh, that's a
hands,
dead body. All right.
just hands the letter over.
Okay. Sounds like politics.
Can we get her back in time? She is starting to. Don't tell her, ever tell her.
How long does it
that.
cast your spell?
Now,
Ah,
and we still need oils.
so we'd have 2 hours to get oils, bring her back. To make it there might be late.
Yes.
What kind of oils are these?
They're rare oils and don't get scared. 1,000 gold.
Oil.
Of rare oils. And I already collected the other components.
What is classed as rare oil?
I don't know.
I suppose that is the ancient black stuff
High quality
that
oil, I assume.
sits on the ocean's top.
I mean,
And killing animals.
technically, if you make cooking oil out of rare
So- Sorry, I'm back.
Okay.
Well, do you know what rare oils are? At all?
Well, I know when I'll see them. That's how I've always found my.
Helpful. Really helpful.
Sorry, there's a lot going on right
I understand there's a lot going on, but what, you give us. I don't think we can do this in 2 hours.
Is there a way to find her out of that? You know, stay right now.
I mean,
Honestly, after spell, it might change her a little bit. So
right, okay. Reading this, as the ruling monarch of Barrow Bay, you are cordially invited, right? Well, she's dead.
yeah, I noticed that. Thank you for
And
pointing it
you,
out.
as she said before she died, are the rightful heir to the throne.
Yes, but
So, hear me out. If she's dead and you're alive, you would take her place until she comes back.
yeah, but
So you can go to the meeting.
I don't know if I am currently this person, and even if I want to be. Gerald, I roam the world. I can't hate people. I'm not gonna be able to.
We're not saying you stay in one place. Until she comes back, you rule.
We'll just say I'm a stand-in while she's dealing with serious health issues.
That's what I'm saying, yes. Well, we can't just be forward and say she is dead, if it comes to
No,
it.
that's why I said serious health issues.
Okay,
Because-
serious health issues, and I'm the paladin there who's supposed to be helping her, yes.
And to be honest, this is quite a serious health issue.
It is the most serious health issue.
Listen,
guess.
Kaiten, you're the giant elf who makes all of the rules.
So, right. If this is an important meeting that happens, once every year, we can't really miss it.
Well, how does one even
And
act like
considering we've already killed one of the people going to this place, and the second person also going to this place, we've got a lot of royalty, haven't we?
that? Yeah.
or government figures. The most you could do is take the place of your sister.
Technically, you've killed 3 people coming here.
3?
We don't have a good track record.
Who's the fucking third?
The dragon.
Yeah. That.
Not Tidrin, the other dragon.
Oh wait, Leon was a.
It's a
Oh,
noble.
his sister. Yeah, the sister. I was thinking the Emperor and George. I forgot about the Melissa Moongod, who's a ruler.
No, she doesn't count. I'm talking about the Kalarian Emperor. Technically, you're the reason Katan's sister's dead, and
Okay,
and Tidrin
Thanks.
Longtail.
but
That's
we
free.
didn't kill Caden's sister. That's the point.
I know, but I'm counting her, so that's
Okay.
free.
Wait, why does Tidrin count though? What the fuck is he the
Because,
leader of now?
He's George Stockton, remember? He is George, and this guy who's wrote the letter is George, and he's dead.
Oh. Okay.
The one shot's law is that Tidrin Longtail was the leader of Anharthia the entire time.
Okay. Right. So we could go to this meeting. Stand in. Those 3 could be your. Well, we're your friends and bodyguards. So yes, we go there. We do this meeting, do all the diplomacy, get out of the way, and then while we're in another country, try and find these oils to buy.
We can also
You
ask
might-
them if they know what components.
Exactly, and please, for the love of God, just ask to use some of the money from this country. You use their treasury because it's to revive their leader.
I looks at Gorpo.
Uh-huh.
I
Uh-huh.
can have a sec.
Hey, wow, okay. Not
Oh.
thinking about that for.
Some silver though.
Look, if you just ask them for the money that you can get these oils to bring her back, I'm pretty sure they would be happily. The treasurer would happily fork it over.
I
Just
mean,
need to go ask him.
then let's go ask.
I'll go get Wilkshire and Guy.
Oh, right, give that back.
What?
Before you go, I want to.
Oh, obviously. I didn't think I had it in my hands. I thought I was reading it. Oh yeah, hand the letter back. And then rides off with Crusoe
Okay.
to find Wilkshire and Guy doing whatever.
I want everyone to imagine Crusoe just bolting down a corridor.
All right.
That's what he does. Taking the entire corridor.
Before Gerald arrives, can I say that Wilkesian wakes up and does something?
Yeah.
All right. So Wilkesian, getting up, having a great sleep, since I assume it's a good bed.
Yeah,
in the room.
it's probably the best bed Woxian's had since Katarina became a raven.
Oh, that was wonderful. As she stands up on top of the bed and then skips off.
There's probably a lie, actually. I mean,
how can they get good beds here?
The Empress was pretty hospitable. Remember when
Oh,
you
yeah.
were there?
Those are probably really good places.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
think jail's
still,
better than
a
others.
good rest compared to the other rest she's had recently.
Yeah.
Compared to when you're adventuring, yeah.
Yeah. Wuxian goes over to the terrace, and just looks at the town, and also at the sky, and
As
she
you look at the town, you can see burnt remains of trees and little tree houses.
Oh
Huts,
my god.
remember hell wasps.
Wuxian looks at it and is like, it does look better. She then looks up, and in the sky, what is that? She sees something falling from the sky. It's a book coming at Mach speed at her head. She is hit into the head and falls and falls backwards. And she is hit by a novel. Ah! Yeah, Mystic
Yeah,
Arcanum.
This tome just flies down.
Yep.
Bitch, this came in the mail for you.
Plonk.
It's like a comet with a purple streak.
Yeah, yeah. And she just gets decked in the face with it.
Does it make
I
a loud
imagine.
noise?
Um, it's gonna be weird for anyone who A saw or B heard.
Mm-hmm. You just hear a thump. Anybody who's
There's,
me.
there's a thump.
And I like to think it's a novel, and that on the front cover it's just something very similar to what Wilson usually reads.
Oh yeah, it's disguised.
Yeah.
Here's my magic book. That is a smut novel. No.
No, 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 no.
Magic smut novel.
It's it's just a fucking novel that reads Wuxian and her burly hunks. uh, oh, my head. That's all I wanted to do.
Hello.
Yes.
You're right in there, Wilkson.
Is that you, Joe? Yes, I'm fine.
Can I come in?
Sure.
Where are you? There you are. Hello. Um,
Hello.
right. I don't have the letter with me because Kaiten took it back, so I'm going to try and remember. Her sister was invited to a annual meeting
Oh.
about a month ago that happens in exactly a month.
So
So
today.
yep, at about he fingers up one um in 3 hours
All right.
in Anhathia,
Oh, well, let's should get going then.
and her sister is dead. So I told Kaiten, because she is the heir, as we know, to step in. So teleportation is needed. And while we're there, we're going to try and get these rare oils she needs to bring her sister back.
Okay.
Sound good?
So do you want me to help you teleport or something?
We're all going to be teleporting soon,
All right.
in a bit, so just make sure you're ready. Hello.
Yes. Good morning to you.
Nope. Have a good nerdy. I'll leave you in peace.
All right.
Time to find
Good morning.
Kai. Closes
As,
the door.
as Wuxian starts to sift through this book she got.
I'm pretty sure you would know where Kai has his room because we would do the good old armor taking on retreat.
Right next to yours.
It's one of those hotel things where there's just that random door on the wall that leads into each other's room. Why is that there?
I have no clue.
Look, for bigger parties that want to rent rooms together.
Kai.
Oh, come on in.
Strangely sexual. Don't like it.
I'm just imagining that episode of Mr. Bean where he builds a door to somebody else's bathroom in a hotel.
Oh, I just watched that.
Oh. Right. So, interesting news. Kaiten's sister, the dead one, was invited to go to a once-a-year annual meetings of the rulers of the world in Anhathia
Really?
that occurs today in 3 hours. And
Well-
with the timings, we have no time to bring her sister back and getting the oils, so we're standing in.
Oh, Gerald, I believe we could bring her back. You know, we have diamonds.
Huh?
I'm sure I can bring her back, but it's going to cost two of our diamonds.
But she's been dead for like a day.
Yes, which is why it's going to need two of them.
That's how that works. You just put more on and take.
Greater the cost, the greater the result.
so you can still revive her.
Yes, I believe I can.
That changes quite a bit.
She might not be in her ideal tip-top shape for a while, but
So we'll still need bodyguards, right?
well, yes, if she's going, then she
All
will.
right, let's go. Time to revive a woman.
Chance's really eager to see world leaders.
Yes, we
Hey,
will
Dad!
kill more of them.
We're gonna commit a terrorist attack on the world leaders.
Fast,
I-
regicide.
I will remind you that you wouldn't be the first people to commit an act of terrorism inside Parliament.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And I would remind you that this wouldn't be the first time we would have done such a thing.
I assume we'd all
Exactly.
gather. I assume we'd all gather like at the
We are
throne
all
room.
hardened criminals. Don't test us.
Yeah, the throne room seems like a good place. I don't think,
Yeah.
or the bedroom. I don't think Thalia's corpse would be in the throne room unless you really want to carry it there.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
can. It will depend on
Gaten!
whether Kaden will leave the room or not. So.
Gaten,
Good
change of
morning.
plans! Where is Gaten?
Good morning. So
Gaten!
Kaiten!
Change of plans! Bring the body!
Do you expect me to be able to carry her?
we can just meet her in her room. It doesn't.
Better idea. Just making sure you're still in the room.
Kaden is not that strong.
Hello.
Hey,
How many diamonds do we have left anyway?
what?
7?
Huh?
I have 2 on me.
I have some.
What is?
Your sister.
Can bring her back with diamonds. We just need 2 of them for this. And
I have to.
all right,
What magic is this?
it's we. She's been gone for a while, but if we increase the output of the magic and the cost of diamonds, greater the purity and bigger quantity of the purity, then we can bring her back.
I mean, sure, that makes sense. I think.
Worth a shot?
Hope.
Yeah.
Have you checked with the treasury?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I'll go ask if they have diamonds to
I
replace
should-
the cost. If not, then we'll just pay for it ourselves.
I should probably go with you.
We should wait for her to come back then.
What?
The ritual
Been
to
in-
bring her back will take some time as well, so
Oh, how long?
an hour.
Alright. So, ritual done, then we'll wait a bit and then hopefully take her to this meeting.
How we go to that meet? Can we go in these clothing? Or would that be
What do
weird?
you mean?
I don't.
Goodness me, right. I forgot to change out of my casual garb. I'll be right back.
We're not going yet, but okay.
Doesn't matter.
You can get into appropriate clothing if you wish.
I don't
Amber, you have
wanna.
your dress that you bought. But if you
I-
want to stay, you can that.
I didn't buy it.
You know, I don't think that we need to be dressed up for a meeting of leaders, considering you're the leader of Elfland in Weird Forest Place. It's kind of fitting to be wearing
We'll
green
just-
clothes.
We'll just be guards.
I mean, it's not really her guard when you're the heir, but okay, let's go.
They don't need
Let's
to
decide
know
we're
that.
we're using the diamonds, right?
Did Fred follow you, or is Fred still in the room?
It's here next to Cubby.
Fred's there with. Yeah, Fred stayed.
Ah,
Oh wait, did Fred survive that fight?
Yes.
yeah.
Oh, nice, Fred.
I think
Is
Liam
anyone
only
gonna mention the fact that Kaiten just said she stole clothes? Or are we just...
She said she sold them.
Oh, I thought she said stole.
No, I
No.
stole them.
Bought. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Remember that time we went into that mansion with the lady? And
Oh, it's not stealing when she's dead. Don't worry about it.
it's fine.
It's called pilfering or looting or acquiring.
We should
I'm
not
from
have.
hell, and even I know that's wrong.
I know.
Treasure hunting.
Don't tell anyone, Fred.
We found bountiful treasure. Let's go. To the treasury. Speaking
You,
of treasure.
you shush.
Wink.
Right.
God.
Treasure invisible.
Kai begins the ritual for begins to cast Raise Dead, which takes an hour.
And we're gonna find the treasure.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a very exciting hour. It's sort of just watching a diamond fill up with like mist. It's kind of weird.
KJ, I'm gonna assume there's a whole like guard stationed around the place, right?
If we did use reincarnate, it would also be very fucking awkward. That she's
Yeah. The elf leader no longer in hell.
verbal or something.
It's a basically Raised Dead is a very long process of using a pure diamond to call back a soul from another plane, which isn't exciting. You're just watching a diamond.
He's just like holding on to her arm while the diamond is like getting brighter and brighter.
I would like to mention that Ken is gonna try and be back before the hour's over.
All right, your guys are going towards the treasury.
Yeah.
You make your way sort of downwards, and a few times guards there. You won't really know where you're going.
I mean, we can ask the guards where it is, right?
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
probably.
I assume you ask a guard.
Hello, friend. Where is treasury? Not robbing you. Heir to the throne.
Oh,
Well, he's not the heir to the throne. It's Caton.
Like he said that when pointing at Caton. Don't worry.
So
this
it's
is.
a really weird way to say you're going to the treasury, and now I'm suspicious.
I look at say your intentions entirely. We're bringing your queen back.
Can you just?
Look, we just got attacked.
And we're
That's
bringing your queen
completely
back.
reasonable, sir.
Can I? Guys,
Can we what, Caton?
can I? For a second, we're in need of some pure diamond. Well, bring the lady back.
We have the diamond. We just want replacement diamonds. Because she is your
This-
queen.
Probably sounds like a very weird.
What's a diamond?
Huh?
Oh, wonderful.
At
Oh, no.
point, I don't think.
Right, we're leaving.
Pulls out one of the. Is
Oh, it's some sort of mineral.
it's
I assume you don't collect these in your vaults.
it's a transparent mineralish rock. It's a good spellcasting.
I don't think you find those underground around here.
Hmm.
We have like a green one.
I don't think that will work.
That's an emerald.
I mean,
Ah,
thank you for your help. We'll probably be back. I'm sorry to bother.
Yes, please excuse Gerald.
no worries.
should-
I'm gonna go to my guard post at the
We
vault.
should get a diamond mine.
No, Gerald, that would ruin.
But what do you mean, no?
You're gonna set these elves to mine.
No, not in this country, no. Somewhere else.
Oh, how harmful mines are. Nature.
Oh,
Mm,
wonderful. We really
Nature's
should do
unaffected
it.
by
then.
mines. What are you talking about?
Nature isn't.
Trees is above ground. Mines are below ground.
Yes, I'm all
Nature-
for making a mining operation somewhere.
Nature isn't just trees. Oh,
I'll
there's
say
more
this
to it.
excursion took you all of about 15 minutes.
Well, if
Just
nature is everything,
Some
then
creatures
nature
live
is
in caves as
nothing.
well.
Not my point.
Then you don't get my point either.
I don't think this is the right time to debate about it, to be honest.
We should have a diamond mine.
Gerald, have you ever thought of getting a wig?
No, ew. I see myself in the mirror once in this form with long hair, and it did not suit me.
I could
Hmm.
next time I summon.
Are you sure?
Wait, where is Cluck? Did he die? Or did I just
think so.
unsummon him?
You unsummoned him.
Just
Oh.
gonna summon him as we walk back.
Alright,
Where-
somewhere up the board.
Where did he go? Ah, found him. There you go.
Hello, Clark.
Sorry for sending you that clock. I did.
You arrive back to Kai in the process of his spell.
Hey, Kai, can you still talk, or are you really concentrating right
Is
now?
everything going well?
You can see Kai. You can see and hear Kai doing the continuously performing the verbal and somatic component for the spell, as he's not really speaking out loud, but he's mostly whispering. It's kind of difficult to hear.
Hmm.
There's also
Makes
this faint yellow glow around the area.
Let's not bother him. I think he's doing fine.
Look, do you know where they mine mines or mine diamonds? Do you think like the desert places?
Are you asking me where to find diamonds?
Where would we find a diamond mine?
Hmm. Can
So
I
I have
roll?
I have
You
a
can make
feeling
a,
like
you can make a history check with advantage.
Okay,
I have
with
a feeling
advantage.
there was a place that had one closed down sometime because of something, but I don't remember what.
15.
You would know that the dwarves in stores the mine diamonds. You wouldn't know about the current status of the diamond mines, but you would know there's diamond mines in stores there.
Hmm. Perhaps we could make one in stores there.
Because
That is where a lot of diamonds
diamonds
are mined.
have become rare because they closed the mines. I think, right? That's what I feel like I know this. I don't know why.
Alright. Yes, and more valuable.
If
Which
you
is why they're
guys,
popular with nobility.
if you guys want to talk, it'd probably be best to do that outside of the room and not bother Kai.
Well, I'm sure he's fine.
Look, do you want to go to get changed?
Rolling my concentration state. No, I'm just kidding.
What do you mean get changed? I've already changed.
With what? That was quick.
Yes. I changed quick.
That was like, wow, didn't even notice. Oh, you did.
It's almost as easy as clicking a button.
The you in this book is way more perceptive.
What? What do you mean me in the book?
Hmm?
What? Show me the book. What are you on about?
Oh, what? No, no. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean me in the book?
Hmm. Do you really want to know?
If it's about me, then yes.
Alright, well, I received this book, and it apparently has, well, characters named same to us in it.
Right? Is it from Alden?
Hmm? Oh,
Is it from
no.
Alden? The custom copy?
It's written by, there's like a pen name, I assume, on the book.
Baby mummy. Oh, sugar mummy.
I don't know. What's written on the, who's the writer of the book, KJ?
It's signed in Draconic, so no one can read it.
I can't quite read what it says. Anyhow, it features characters that have, well, share names with us, except, well, honestly, they're much better.
Oh,
Yes, the drill in this book has hair.
That's
why?
wildly disturbing to me.
Why does he have hair?
Well, he just does.
Is it a
Works
problem
really
not
well
having
for his
hair?
character.
What?
Also, the kitten in this one doesn't run away all the time.
I don't. Never mind.
I just imagine that both of us look at you as you I don't.
And the Kai in this one is well, he has less fur, but he's pretty much the same.
Yeah, it's just fine. Don't worry, guys. I'm doing just fine.
Ah, perfect. He's still concentrating, exactly. Nothing to worry about, guys.
There's
Oh.
also a couple more characters that I don't really recognize, but they're also great. Honestly, I'd love to have them on board in our adventures.
At a certain time during this conversation, Kaden sits down, dead, like on the edge. Just tries to be as Sicily as he's ever been. Never.
Hmm.
Go on then. What's the first chapter about?
Well, in the first chapter, we go on. It's actually pretty similar to our first adventure.
Why have you got a. Where did this come from?
Oh, it landed from the sky.
What?
Yes. I got hit over the head by it.
Wait, this book about our lives, pretty much our lives, just different. Just
Well, our lives, but I describe it as probably more ideal.
this is not an alternate reality.
Hmm. I guess, or more like a writer's interpretation or rewriting of it. You are very, very brave in this.
So nothing changed.
A bit more brave than usually, of course.
Fair, but I think I'm pretty brave already. Right?
I think so.
Well, yes, relatively. Not as brave as Geralt in the book, but
So he's not really Gerald, is he? He's Harold. He has hair.
oh, he's definitely Geralt. He has all of your characteristics, but improved.
Like, wait till he's not got the, the belly.
No, no.
Wow, that makes me who I am. So that's not even Gerald then.
Hmm.
Whatever I think.
Well, that's not all that makes up your character, Geralt. Be more generous about yourself.
I mean, it's a pretty big part.
I'd say your personality is the biggest part of you. Also, your horse has wings in this one.
What?
Yes, it can fly.
Gerald looks at Crusoe. You hear that? Crusoe, you hear that?
I heard.
Get wings.
And Fred is 10 feet tall.
I can try.
Good.
Crusoe. Crusoe's watery form changes and then like immediately changes back.
Didn't work.
No.
Hmm.
Keep trying every day. One day you'll get it. I
Well,
promise you.
apparently he get it one day.
Setting up the future.
You're just all stalling, reading about this book and
Yeah,
discussing various weird changes.
just the various weird changes that have happened in this book.
Eventually, you hear coughing in the room after a long time as eyes slowly flutter open and
Fuck.
goes from lying down to head
Back
barely up.
Fancy.
What?
You came back at the right time.
You came back at the right time
Thank God.
as
Morning.
Are you all right? I'm
Did I?
Oh, he's back.
Oh,
Hi.
I felt so overwhelmed.
With death.
I died.
Yes,
Mhm.
you died.
Happens to the best of us.
Yes, I managed to fend off Leon, but I'm sorry we couldn't deal with him soon enough.
You say.
Where is the key?
It is back in its resting place.
Got you.
So that's where you put it.
All right, and Leon.
Dead.
There is a dog.
Will they be coming again?
Probably.
Possibly.
He will
More than
most
likely.
likely come back. Yes.
If I had a suggestion to make, perhaps putting the key somewhere else would be in.
I mean, at the moment we have different matters and fix up the letter.
You have a
Of
meeting to
course.
attend.
Yes, it's been a month already.
I do.
Sorry for going through your stuff, I was very curious.
Kitten, shouldn't you attend that meeting?
Oh,
No,
I
why
mean,
not?
is she the queen?
oh.
Being brought back in your decomposed state, so you should definitely not attend that meeting on your own at the very least, Talia. So I suggest if you are going to the meeting, then we should accompany you.
Or wait, are you abdicating? I'm confused as to this.
Well,
Is
you're never
Caden queen
coming.
or not?
So right now she's not queen.
Well, it depends what Kitten wants. I will stay and lead, but I would like to convince.
We can talk about that later, but right now we have other things to worry about.
Right, a meeting, and I suppose it's me going then.
Yes,
And we're coming with you.
I'll get
That's the
ready.
lead backup.
If you would. Some space.
Of course.
yes,
Well, we are in her room, aren't we? Yes, okay.
sorry for
Nice decor, by the way.
sorry
Thank
for
you.
leaving.
Wonderful. Way better than the forest.
Hey! Forest
It
is
is.
fine.
The forest is burnt.
Yes.
This is clock by.
Hello, clock.
He's a familiar.
Head. Oh,
Hey, bitch boy. Is Leon's body still there?
Is who still where?
Leon's body's still there.
Depends where you put it.
We haven't moved it, so if it's not been moved, then it's there, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it still semi-intact?
I mean, he's missing a bit of his chest.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
the
Well,
shadow.
you took the armor off of him, but when you like Eldritch blast him a load of times after he was dead, but you were
I would
hitting
like
his armor.
I
'cause
would
it's
like to
not-
say that I wouldn't hit the face, definitely.
Okay, well,
I did say that Gerald stomped on his face though, so
yeah.
last time he died, he changed from like. Wait, he didn't die. He got like. Oh, he did. He got brought back.
Yeah, he got
I
immediately.
remember how things went.
died.
Well, last time he died, he turned into a human, and I had to go bring himself back. But this time, he's still an elf. His corpse.
Oh, I don't like people pretending to be some.
Yes. Well. Should we do a burial? He deserves a burial.
Oh, he
please.
does not. He'll be
Wait.
burnt.
Oh, come on.
if we bury him with that one, what is it again? The one that makes the gentle repose.
Yes.
He can be brought back as undead then.
Well, for a while, yeah.
But
But that also means that he's be preserved.
we can also burn him to ash.
No, I'd like to keep him, keep his
Yeah,
body intact.
well, do you remember what happened last time?
And we kept him, no.
Why do you want to keep his body intact, Wilson?
Well, he's handsome.
Look at
He's
him.
dead.
Look at him.
Yes, and
Tell me
very
he's not-
handsome.
Look at that face.
Yes.
Crusoe, stomp on the face.
You're not going to.
Sure.
I don't want to
Stop again.
keep him. I
Keep going.
just like to give him some sort of good send off.
Crusoe starts stomping
He
on
might have been a villain, but he was my childhood friend.
Finn's
I'll-
face.
I can give his body a send off in good faith.
Then he shall be burned to ash.
Does Crusoe leave any mark at all?
Yeah. But he's not like mushy yet. So it's not like Crusoe stomps and there's just a hole in his face now. He's still tough, so Crusoe stomps and it's just like hitting someone's cheek really hard.
Stand back, Harold.
Disintegrate him.
I mean, yes, I mean this with all due respect, Wilson. If you don't want to look at it, then that's fine. But
I have but one request from you, Kai.
what
If
is
you're going
that?
to destroy his body, I'm taking the eyes. She's gonna gouge out his eyes.
Yes!
Ah!
Just desserts. Just desserts.
No,
That's
guys,
what we wish.
keep those eyes safe, though. He can be brought back with just those.
I'm putting it in my eye jar, thank you.
Well, I guess any doubt anyone would dig through that, to be honest.
An eye jar?
Yes, all the dragon eyes we've been collecting.
Ah, now you have a snake eye.
Are there
I'm
any
building a collection.
are there
You have
any
snake eyes now,
guards
that's good.
looking at us while we do this?
They fucking better be.
Yeah, there's guards in here. They don't say anything. They're
You
on
guys
post.
might want to look away.
Kai just takes Leon's body and places him like in the middle of the room where there isn't any carpet or such. It's just pure stone, and then cast sacred flame at his body over and over again until he's like burnt up, and completely dissolved into ashes.
You dissolve his body into ashes, and then you watch as the ashes sink through the ground and disappear.
No. The poor
Alright.
boy.
Was that supposed to happen, Kai?
Well, he's not exactly human, so it's ashes anymore. So his ashes don't react. His body does just don't react the same.
Who knows, you might have even contributed to his rebirth.
Yes.
Well, if he does get reborn, I have his eyes.
I think those come
I
back.
mean, I guess he wouldn't
yes,
see us.
but this pair is mine.
He wouldn't see us coming next time.
Caden made a better joke at that point in the book.
Wait, the book goes beyond.
Hmm?
The book goes beyond this moment.
I mean, sort of.
What's next?
Oh, no, it doesn't tell the future.
What? It's pretty damn close, alright?
Well, it updates from time to time.
What?
It just rewrites the things that already happened. It's not really that useful.
Book is confusing me.
Hey, it would be good reference material for Kai to write his stories.
I suppose.
How is your story writing been going, Kai?
Well, he sort of looks. He sort of like looks to the side as you're talking at him. There has been lots of other things to focus on to leave room for writing on the story, but I've been taking notes on what to include and not include into it.
Oh, you should always make time for something you love doing. Leave it to the side.
Well, I know, but I've had other things to think about. Your sister being brought back, for example, that it was something I was dwelling on whether it was possible or not for last night.
Appreciate you thinking about it. How long does it take to change into dress book? Quite a long time.
What?
She
Oh.
died. We should give her a bit of time to readjust.
Yes, I'm sure she's thinking about something.
Kate and me and you should know the best and how that feels.
I
To answer your
haven't
question,
had.
it depends on the complexity of the dress's design. Sometimes it can take 5 minutes, sometimes an hour.
Just let me just starts rumbling through the bag of holding. Pulls out the dress that grabs in the old house. Just anything. And you can check with that.
It's about Blood Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Say again. Dress. Something.
I'm asking Roxine if this dress is alright.
What dress is
Which
it?
one?
The one I stole from the house from the lady.
Hmm.
It's kind of the only one I have.
Is there a description for this dress, or is it just a dress?
It's similar to what Melissa was wearing the day that you killed her. Obviously, not the exact dress. That one's on her body. But it's similar.
Well, it's certainly passable.
I'm gonna have to try it on then.
Right. It
Yes.
only really matters to see it once it's on.
Just starts putting it over her chest plate.
Hmm.
But
Right.
does he even start? Does he even think of fitting?
That's a good question.
I know you're an elf, but armor.
I don't know. Does it have a
I
zipper on the back?
I have to roll.
How fucking big was Melissa?
I don't know.
Was she a
thick.
MILF or not?
It depends on how fitted this dress was.
The dress, you're doing that thing where like something's way too small and it doesn't even like go over your head.
Oh no,
Eh.
dearie. No, that is way too small for you.
Well,
If you're going to wear a dress, you don't put it on top of armor.
well,
Armor is either thin and hidden or on the top.
Yes.
putting an armor on top of a dress seems kind of wasteful.
So at this point, fire comes in from this direction.
I
Hello, I've talked to the lords.
Yes.
It seems like I will lead. Then we've discussed briefly. We'll have to figure things out a bit more in depth, but the meeting is soon, so we were quick. I've smoothed things over. We're going to start a reconstruction program. Barrow Bay should be fine.
All right. Well, that's nice to hear.
How big of news was it that Caitlyn returned? Is this like world-shattering type stuff for you?
It can't be.
Nation changing.
Nation changing. No, that's the word.
Right.
I mean, technically the air shattered.
So, what is your plan currently with Caden? Then.
Hopefully convince everyone that it's better if I rule.
Okay. It is most likely better that you rule.
I completely agree with that.
Well, it wouldn't exactly be the best option to leave Caden here.
To be honest, I can get out if it took me somewhere. Place.
You'd be ditching responsibility.
this head thing that Kaiten has. The,
Thalamus, stop talking about him like that.
you never said this name before.
I have.
His name's been mentioned many times.
I have ignored it. This celestial in her head.
The Gosdo spirit Thelmus, yes.
Ghost spirit. That's okay. That's what it is. Can this thing move?
No.
Well, I've been
Can
thinking.
we move her brain into you? Wait, no.
No,
Oh, a brain transplant. Now that's
No.
an interesting idea.
Because then there would just be Kaiten in not Kaiten's body.
that would be weird. I'm sorry, but
Wouldn't work. No. How? What does it mean that she has this? Is it just that she's the heir, or is she like the key to something?
or maybe I'm just extremely unlucky. Or lucky, depending on how you look.
It just means she's harboring a spirit of life, one of the many
Hmm.
that make our world function.
Are there more that carry these spirits?
They're rare, but yes.
If we found one, would they also be able to rule?
I
No,
doubt.
it just so happens that Kaden is in the family and harbors a spirit.
Ah, alright.
Oh, talking about family. Are there any?
It is just us.
Oh, did they all die or pass away naturally?
The Civil War.
Hmm.
Are you safe here?
We are now.
But
I
that can
assume you
happen.
won.
Well, yes.
We'll have a history.
A hollow victory.
Victory can have its costs sometimes.
Exactly.
I believe it's called a Pyrrhic victory.
Want some food, by the way?
I am hungry.
Mind if I made you some?
Go ahead.
Hmm.
Get out in. What's the plan? First have breakfast, but after that,
Go to the meeting.
Yes, we'll have to head out soon, right? We have a bit less than 2 hours on us.
Right.
Well, I'm ready to go whenever.
Wait, and Hathior is the place next to Kalewia, the one with the Empress.
That's Oxorgia.
Ah, fuck. Ah,
Gerald, do you have a map?
I do, but I have a home in the country.
Well,
Need
And I
to
forget
travel.
exactly where.
If we need to travel there quickly, do you have a method, or do we have to provide our own method?
don't we have a map of like Alden's teleport locations, KJ?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can teleport to Anhalfia, yeah.
So could we teleport? Yeah, as close to them as possible. Okay. Hmm. Right. Should I set up a teleportation circle, or are we doing something else?
man,
Oh, is there actual teleportation place here?
Well, we would have to have found the druid, but if you have a much easier method, then
No, it only takes us some shock.
are there other druids here?
this is a lot easier than finding the druid.
I mean, can no, like
Looks and pulls out the magic chalk.
Oh, it was okay.
Well, let's have breakfast.
yes. Where do we?
follow me.
Will we ever get back to Oxrokia?
Exrokia? Of course. Why wouldn't we?
Because, I kind of have a couple of guys who are still waiting for me to return and
Rhythm.
the job.
Oh fuck! All right, we should mute rhythm. I forgot to ask.
I like the idea that there's just a bunch of guys standing there with like a fucking grand
Hammers,
opening.
logs, yeah.
No, like a grand opening ceremony, like fucking red tape and shit.
It's rhythm
This one
mute
is
now.
like,
Fancy.
alright, you said be back in like a week.
I've muted it now.
Okay.
You paid them before you left.
I mean, it's not been a week yet, so I still might be back in a week.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like it's not been long.
It's been like 5 days, kind of.
Mhm.
They're waiting. They're there.
It's
Yeah,
been 5 days, about 20 sessions.
You're going to a world leaders meeting. You should talk to.
Hey, Empress, could you open up my voice?
Yeah. You don't know.
Just
maybe she
imagine
will.
them sitting there like, oh, we're waiting for Joe to get back, and then she fucking walks up like, hey, hi, how you doing? Why is the Empress visiting us? Oh, friend of Gerald's, don't worry.
How to get your house robbed very quick.
That's true.
Will
Right.
the Empress be visiting?
Uh,
Make it look like there's a lot of valuables.
I don't have a map for a dining table, but you guys are a nice dining table.
Mm.
It's
What's the
okay. We can use our imagination.
Yeah. Is the food good? How's the food?
I was gonna say nobody. I'll just.
There doesn't appear to be anybody in the kitchen right now.
No, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Ah. What an interesting couple of days, huh? I would have guessed we'd be right here at this moment.
I
You
hope we'll be
guys,
dead.
did you guys know this place was a?
No.
No, no clue. I wasn't missing out on much, honestly.
Oh,
Oh, it's nice, but I don't exactly like the aesthetic here. Sorry, nothing personal.
Too many trees for her taste.
didn't like meeting a dinosaur, Watson.
No.
Well, they were a beautiful creature. I suppose one thing here is pretty interesting.
No, it's not good.
I liked him.
When you don't destroy the landscape, you preserve animals like that.
Exactly.
Cool.
Right, but the
Let's
skeleton would be even more beautiful.
If that's your opinion.
You know, its eyes are very pretty as well. She pulls out a jar of like. Oh, sorry, am I being insensitive right now?
I am trying to eat.
Oh, right.
Hope you like it.
Hmm.
It's nice. Thank you.
What do you think of this place, Kai?
Well, it's difficult to compare to the Palace of Oxrokia, which is the only thing that I really feel like I can compare it to. It feels a lot more spacious and less like. Oddly enough, it feels like people are less hostile even here than in Oxrokia. They were hospitable, I'm aware, but it just had an uneasy air around that place.
Entwined with nature.
Eh.
It goes with it instead of hacking into. Most cities.
Right? It's so boring. No
do.
conflict at all.
Exactly.
Except a whole civil war.
Well, it's gone now. I would have loved to be here at the time.
If that's what you think.
What about you, Gerald? What do you say?
I don't like dinosaurs.
Right. Even if one was made of water?
If it was on our side, yes.
Well, speaking of the wildlife, is it always that usually that powerful as a a 2 stories tall beast that can that can run faster than a cart on a. I suppose our comparisons won't really fit well if there is a different sort of culture here. Before we arrived here, we ran into quite a mighty beast. Is the wildlife here dangerous that we would need multiple men to take down one of those?
They don't really venture outside of Barrow Bay for those reasons. This place has some strong connections with magic that's very old. The Feywild, other planes. You don't want to meet the creatures.
I see. Have you sensed anything about this place, Gerald? Well, how does it
Divine
seem?
Divine sense. This place is consecrated.
That's one fancy. But
Consecrated is the good one. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, and
It's the opposite of desecrated.
and
If you know
Kaiten
what that means.
is still a celestial.
Is she a celestial?
No.
Okay.
I think that's due to the fact that I have spirit and she doesn't.
Yeah. I think she did. Hmm. No, there's anything that's Before I say this, what's your stance on the gods, the pantheon one, not the two of them?
Dualism?
No.
We don't really follow that here. Our ancestors witnessed its creation. It's hard to believe when it didn't exist and then it did.
Right.
I guess the timeline of a place like this is a lot slower than the one you guys are used to.
So the new elves were made by Balmut, correct? And
Wait,
he's your because of that?
Well, that's what young elves will tell you, but they're naive. They don't know.
But what is the proof then?
We
Here-
don't know where we come from. We presume the strong connection to the Feywild has something to do with where we're from.
I have a slight bit of research on this. Pulls out the notebook and plops it on. There's some stuff I could find in books, so I'm not sure how accurate.
Well, what did the book say?
That we've always existed
Always.
and originate from.
What does always even mean, really?
I don't know.
There had to have been a beginning to reality, so I guess that's when you'd appear.
Perhaps your historian means recorded history.
So, do you worship Balmud?
No, we worship the spirits.
Oh.
Right. Okay.
So what's your general opinion on the gods then?
I'll respect your faith, but it's not mine.
Oh, I have no faith. Don't worry about it. What's your
Right.
opinion on Star Trek stuff?
I mean, she's part of the pantheon. The same.
Right, right.
Oh, hey, look at this part. It said that he existed before Beaumont.
I mean, yes, that's the point I was making.
Yeah, she already
Yes,
said that, Caden.
I'm tired.
we already. I believe we already know this.
How are you tired after waking up?
I mean, I did kind of never
She
thought I
didn't
had
really sleep.
family, and then suddenly I was told I have a sister and she got killed right in front of me.
Hmm.
Look at her eyes. No, like at least 1 hour sleep. At most, I mean.
I suppose I can relate with that.
Aren't you friends with old gnomes? Wouldn't you?
Oh, we are friends with Alvin.
We know one guy, yes.
He's
I'm sure
actually the
you've got
one
a
who
history
sent us
lesson.
here. Kind of.
You must know some things then, if you.
But we do know that people don't like the Taoism religion, if they're the ancient ones, because they're fake gods. But I don't understand how they're fake gods just because they got it after other people did.
How do you
I,
really define a god? That is the question.
Exactly.
I believe the ancient gnomes are of the opinion that no one should be a god.
Oh.
I respect that opinion. Makes sense.
Hmm.
What did
Just
happen?
be.
What is it, Kai?
Not nothing. I was. As Kyle looks into the air, with considering what Gerald said, no, it's like, oh.
Again, though, what does it even mean to be a god? I mean, is it just some kind of higher level of existence? Is that it?
I have no clue.
Or is
Hmm.
it just someone who came into a lot of power?
Well, if you want to label something a god, I don't see why that's wrong.
I mean, those dragons, the Red and
But
Black, they see themselves as god, right?
when you reach something incomprehensible, whether it's really the truth or not,
Mm-hmm.
if everyone considers you a god, if most of the people consider you gods, then
Well, in
what
that
difference
case,
does it
being
make?
a god is just a term or a title.
Indeed.
There's nothing wrong with having a title.
Uh, mm. there, there is something to be said about giving yourself a title rather than having others bestow it upon you.
Well, the people worshipping, I'd assume, are bestowing it upon them. Doesn't matter how it came to be, as long as people hold it up as true.
Well, I would like to believe that the difference between what we believe in and these dragons are that they use their own power to try and achieve it on their own, whereas whereas the ones we believe in have earned it
Well, that's
rightfully
awfully
so.
presumptive of you, but okay.
Well, that's why I say it's not what I'm claiming to be the truth. It's what I believe in.
Hmm. I'd like to say that my mother isn't power hungry, but I don't know her. So who knows?
If you ask me, the whole dominion of magic seems pretty power hungry.
Yes, I guess I am power hungry, alright.
Who?
The order.
Oh,
Speaking of the order, I suppose we need it at this meeting.
Yes.
I was
Ah, wonderful.
we haven't heard from them in a while. How are they doing?
Hmm.
The order.
Well, our only real first of contact with them is not exactly someone we. Well, I suppose we could give this contacting her a try, but that's for another time.
Well, I'm part of it, sort of, I guess.
Anyway. Yes, let's get going then, eh?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright. Woxian's gonna start drawing a teleportation circle.
What should we do, kitten?
nothing.
Alright.
But it mentioned someone that your pack's kinda known by a few people that were no. So we'll I know.
I've already I've already spoken to the nobles.
That makes things a lot easier.
It doesn't take me that long to dress.
Oh, I thought
Oh, okay.
so. Loxian. Quickly no.
I don't have my folders anymore. I cry.
Aww.
When I wiped Windows, I got rid of the massive amount of folders that I had. So now I have to go through every folder for one shots till I find the one shot. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong. Wait, what? Why isn't the? I'm confused.
That didn't sound good.
I should have a map of Moheim, but I do not.
Oh no.
I will make a new map of Moheim, and if the map of Moheim has ever been seen before, it is now changed.
It's a new
I think
cartographer.
I've seen it before.
You should have seen it when I did the guild. You're in Moheim, the guild hall was there. I don't know why I can't find it.
I don't know. You've had so many one shots that I don't remember which is which. I just remember like a few of the characters I played. I'm not even sure which one I played that was in a guild member. I guess it was like the kobold that threw polymorphed himself into a dragon.
I didn't even have it like in a folder. What? Okay. Anyway. Looks good enough to me. Now I have to put it in a folder. And Harfia. Moheim.
Why is that just an orb there?
It's for whenever I cast Flaming Sphere.
Fuck.
Pictures, Orgisia, Anhafia, Moheim.png, cloud, upload. Woxian does the do.
Yeah, does the do, makes a very evil looking teleportation circle.
Well,
Do you have to draw the features of the fiends around the edges of the circle, Wilson?
Well, of course I do. That's how it's done.
Error Steam Cloud, KE result not logged on. What? Imga help.
Steam's down. That's why.
Oh.
Is it?
You can't get the Steam cloud because Steam's fucking dead.
seems fine.
Yep. Look at your friends.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why is it making me
that's
watch
fine.
a Spider-Man ad?
Oh,
And if
okay.
it's a thing, then it's down in the UK.
Steam is down here as well.
Oh, yeah.
When did they add ads to Imga?
Why?
A while ago.
Do I have Chrome?
Steam Friends is only down. It doesn't seem the whole friend network is dead though. Otherwise, we wouldn't
I
be
mean,
here.
that means the Steam cloud is down.
Hmm.
It's okay. Imga is here to save the day.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay, Imga saves the day.
You would appear.
Wait, so is Moheim in and Harfia?
Yeah,
Yes,
Moheim
Moheim's the capital.
Okay.
This
Alright.
seems extremely familiar.
But I mean, every single one of these maps looks familiar, fancy.
It's a
I mean
town.
this specific part. This is
Hey, this looks like a very similar setup to Ruya in Rev.
Wow.
Water at top. Cut it in a place like this.
You arrive in a shining circle in the middle of a park. Around you, you can see people dressed. They're probably the most familiar people you've ever seen. They're dressed like you.
Oh.
I tap
Finally, civilized company.
Valley on the shoulder. What's going
Just
to
as
be?
you, as in they're just like adventurers, or they're just
They're
like
dressed like
Wilson?
adventurers. They have armor. They have shields.
Thank God.
They have
Mm.
holstered weapons. You can clearly see some of them are practitioners of magic, and they're walking between buildings around the park. Some are on benches.
It feels like a convention of us.
Or just adventure. Anyway, Thalia, what's going to be our story? Have stuff to figure out. No, tell people.
Well, from the sound of it, you've met people before. So perhaps we just walk in the front door.
Yeah, but I mean, are we gonna tell them? It's it?
Of course, why not?
Well, you are the heir, so it would be pretty important for them to know that you're the next in line.
Then
Why would we lie, Caden?
we just wouldn't tell them. If they ask them, I guess we have to. If they
If
don't
ask,
ask,
we'll tell them.
if they don't ask and do not hint towards it, we can leave it out, and we'll figure it
Oh,
out
this
later.
Rainforest. Okay, that's cool. So describe the temperature, KJ. What is the humidity like if you're in a rainforest?
It's like someone cut down a rainforest and plopped a big capital city there.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
How is the amount of bugs here?
In reality, it's up to you whether you want to tell them or not. Communicate them. It should be at the very least.
If they ask, I assume we do not have much of a choice, but if they don't ask, then tell them yet we have stuff to figure out before.
Of
Yeah,
course.
don't
of
tell
course.
them, Wilson, Gerald.
Why would I ever
Might be
tell
public.
them?
Orgisian.
You know what you've done.
What have I done?
You have a tendency for it.
We'll see what their agenda is. Where are we?
Hmm. It appears to be some kind of adventuring convention.
I assume the town. What is?
Well, I can see Parliament.
Well, if we're here in.
Orgisia is gonna walk up to somebody and ask, excuse me, sir.
Okay, you walk up to somebody that I have to go find.
Wait,
Alright.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the map, and because the map that you gave us for Orgisia is so fucking outdated now, it still says Mohio before you even thought of changing it to anything.
Mine still said Mohawk. I changed it today.
Oh, today? Oh, okay.
I mean, it is called Moheim. I called it Moheim ages ago. I just never
Yeah, you
changed
put
it.
it 5 ages ago. I think you might have
Mhm.
misread it when you first read it.
Where is he?
God, look at those fucking orcs using rectangle flags.
He's in the meeting. Let me get this quick.
Will we see? It's Mr. G.
It's been snowing a shit ton today again. It
Snowing?
looks like we're not escaping winter yet.
It's the flowers are already out here.
Yeah.
See, why did you say in your stream auto key chicken?
What?
A pop-up just went off on your fucking windows, and all I
Oh.
saw was the word chicken.
There it is.
I connected my phone to my PC to charge, and my phone is named Chicken. So that when I connect to it with my headphones, it says connected to Chicken.
Oh, he's not in the meeting. He's in stores after. Where is he? There he is.
Yo, who is it? Where he at? Yo, it's that guy.
Ow.
Hey, that was Noah's character? Oh, okay. Cool. I thought that was Levi's character for some reason.
No, it's not. How can I help?
We're just curious. Why is everybody gathered around here?
I mean, they're not really gathered, but are you not from around here?
No, we're travelers.
Well, then, welcome to Moheim Guildhall.
Thank you.
You mean the park?
Well, the park and its surrounding buildings.
Okay, then.
Is this place like an adventuring guild or something?
Exactly.
What a
Exactly
novel idea.
Well,
So you just adventure as a guild?
There's benefits.
Like?
Fame. I'm pretty famous.
I think we
Hmm.
have other things.
Just like shit.
I
How do
think,
you join?
guys, we should not be late.
Oh, you have somewhere to be?
Oh,
Oh,
yes,
Need
sorry.
directions?
The annual expo of world rulers. What is called?
Why are we being so secretive about it? Yes, we're going there.
Right. Parliament. Parliament is that way, that big building. He points to a building that's like towering over other buildings.
You realize you already saw where it is. Alright, fine.
Right.
But how do we get out of this locked off square?
Oh,
By using our eyes to find
just-
the way to
just
go.
walk down the alley. It's behind me.
Thank you.
I have somewhere to be.
Right. Thank
Thank
you
you.
very much, sir.
He's not that famous. I don't even know who he is.
He's
You build it.
definitely not as famous as me.
Mm.
This guy saved stores duck.
Oh, he's gone.
Would I actually know about him then?
No.
Alright.
Yeah, you guys can make your way over towards
We,
Parliament, which
we
on the
should
map
get after and tell about our exploits that we've been up to. That'd be pretty interesting. So what did you do? I
Yeah.
saved the town. What did you guys? Well, we killed the emperor, killed a president, killed another
Uh-huh.
president,
Yeah.
took a key, released the gods into the world. You know, he's in a couple of months.
Yeah, nothing big. Like we're
I'm
just starting
kind of-
out, really.
I'm kind of confused. It's when it was fucking Tiger that broke the Miflar, right? It's not.
But
It's
we
not like
failed
we
to
broke.
say stop him doing it. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, Tajin broke it when he went to go get the key.
What's the general aesthetic of this town? Is it clean? Is it
Yes, Moheim is the most advanced country of the continent.
Hmm.
Very, very democratic people's nation. Um, lots of community goings on. It seems like there's like no litter when you look around. It seems that
Oh.
the streets have been cleaned. There doesn't seem to be any poverty, but because you're near Parliament, you get the idea that you're probably in the rich people area.
Yeah.
Maybe if you furthered out a bit more, you would find the poverty, but it's very nice.
Oh, now this is what I'm talking about. Those treehouse were so, disgusting.
Beautiful.
No.
Guess you wouldn't know.
As you approach, you come
Yes,
towards
I wouldn't know how to have no taste.
big wrought iron fences with a gate, sort of like something you might see outside of Buckingham Palace or the actual Houses of Parliament. And
cool.
there's a number of guards around. Do you see people with and without weapons? You assume people without weapons may be some sort of practitioners of some form of magic. As a man with what can only be described as a twirly mustache.
How twirly?
Pretty twirly.
How
Like,
big?
he's got
How
a- he's
big?
got-
Spirals does it have?
He's got two spirals going on both ends.
Is it like a cartoon villain mustache, basically?
Kind
Are
of,
they-
but he doesn't have an evil demeanor. He approaches quite friendly.
We
Alright.
require a picture of this mustache, Kate.
Are they full circles?
No, it's like a spiral, so it's like half.
Yeah.
There must be something important about this mustache.
And he's wearing fine clothing.
Immediately Wuxian likes this man.
May I help you in any way?
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
missed it.
not sure exactly, sir. What is your name? My name is Wuxian.
I'm Dartmund.
Oh, well. Charmed. Right. So, we are here for the... What's it called again?
The annual expo of the world rulers.
Annual Expo, yes, that.
Wait, that is meeting, not expo.
Maybe we should let Talia talk to people she must.
You're the most learned of this, yes. Go ahead.
Right. Dartmund, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Thalia, the leader of. And she sort of nods, and Dartmund's like,
The leader of a country.
I'll be back in one moment.
Wait, is it the secret?
Of course it's a secret, Gerald. What do you think?
How do keep the entire country hidden? It's a secret.
You notice the magic?
Gerald,
Did you-
the
did you-
island isn't on the map.
Did you
I'm-
not notice the fact? Did you not notice the fact that we did not know it existed until recently?
And we
What?
kind of sailed
I just thought
through
if,
it.
If I know something, everyone else knows something. Not use knowing secret.
just
Usually happens.
don't do the talking unless you talked to Gerald.
That would be really bad. Oh yes, we come from this place here.
You're the great bodyguard. You know how to handle things.
You can be the strong and silent type, Gerald. It'll be very
Yes.
intimidating.
Dartmund is back fairly quickly.
That's not really my thing. I'm intimidating.
Well, I've had a little talk and the leaders are waiting. It seems you are the last to arrive.
This would have been a very awkward situation if things went differently on our end.
I assume this is your protection. You seem to have more than others, but I'm sure it's fine.
We are close friends.
And bodyguards.
Open the gate. As Dartmund lifts his hand quite fantastically.
And that
put-
was a first mistake.
He's putting on a show, you can tell. As the gates. And two men, they are men without weapons in full Moheim guard garb, stand by either side of the gate, and you are ushered through.
Wonderful. This feels just like home.
I mean,
Right.
those are kind of things that come to me.
Well, if you follow me, I'll lead you in.
Right. Lead the way.
Right this way. As Dartmund leads you into the Anhafion Parliament.
Now let's murder everyone here.
All right,
Is
everyone.
this-
All right, I'm rolling initiative right the fucking now. You can't stop me, KG.
I'm gonna kill everybody
Oh,
here.
She's back.
Oh,
oh!
Oh, there they are.
Salaria. Can I fit them all? Diane.
wait.
Do we have enough chairs?
We don't have enough chairs. Let me move their protection. Their protection wouldn't sit down.
Yeah, their
for me.
protection wouldn't sit.
Wait, Cloud? Who Cloud here?
Frostra can sit there. Anastasia can sit here.
Dwarf fighters.
They've left a chair, which means that you're gonna have to.
They left many
It's
chairs.
Cecilia.
We left
There-
3
yeah,
of them.
there's actually there might be enough chairs as there are nations. It's just some people weren't invited.
Oh.
We're also in a bit of turmoil, you know?
There's 9. How many nations do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do have 9 nations.
Yeah, it is exactly 9.
Yeah,
Just check.
we do keep a seat open for the Orc Nation. It's just they just so happen to be problem with the invitation that we sent.
No.
Yeah.
I like the idea that each chair has
Exactly 9
like
if you count Barrow Bay, minus the
I like the
orcs.
idea each chair has like a flag of the nation on it or something. That'd be cool.
Yeah, if
And
you add orcs and Barabay, it gets the 10. But if you take away the orcs, then it's 9.
Yeah.
The
Well, I mean,
orcs were never.
Two things of orcs on there. Who didn't Disney?
They're one nation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, Disney and Udid is one place.
They're
Or
2
is-
places under one leader.
Okay, right.
One's a protectorate, which means it's protected by the Disney and theocracy.
Oh, okay, right.
They're one place. You guys
Right.
will walk in here.
Yeah, like if you ignore the orcs, they're exactly 9 if you include Barrow. So yeah, I'm actually pretty cool. It's like, oh yeah, this is the Orc Sea. Haha, psych, motherfucker, it's the elves.
Where's
You're
Fred?
standing as close as he's like
Somewhere.
4 and blocking you, kind of thing.
Probably towards the bottom. You can't fucking find them on the bright map.
Fred's sitting in one of the chairs.
Oh, here he is, Fred. He was in the fucking red background.
Oh no.
There he is.
Sorry we're late. I'll just go sit here.
I'm gonna mind like with Gerald. Remember, strong and silent.
Gerald's gonna square his jaw and look as strong and silent as possible.
Alyssa sort of looks at everyone.
Gerald looks at Alyssa and just kind of like, I am throwing in silence. Just staying
I'm mindling
silent.
with Alyssa and just say hi.
I stare. The staring has commenced.
Hello, Oxian.
Yeah.
I'm standing to her right. Right hand man. Literally.
Alyssa speaks up. All right, now that we're all finally here, I suppose we can begin.
How late were we?
Not that late.
What?
First on our agenda, the Nation of Cloud. There's no clear leader. A power struggle, if you will. Should we intervene?
You know, I bet the Dwarf King is looking really limp dick now that somebody brought more armies than him. Poor guy.
Gerald leans down to Thalia. Can we ask questions or not?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay.
If you're
Very
very
simple
strongly
from-
opinionated, perhaps, but you might get looks. Make a perception check, Hawksin.
I was saying,
All right, I'll do it. Eh? 19.
The woman behind this woman, Helena,
This one?
here,
Okay.
Anastasia, you don't know her name, is staring at you.
All right. Wilkson stares back.
Divine sense.
Divine
Just
sense
stuff-
in this room.
Got to do it when entering the room, yeah. So divine sense now.
How many squares are there between you and people? How far do you
Um,
get? 60 feet.
60 feet, so 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 12 out, so I think it gets everyone.
Yeah.
No, you don't get this dwarven fighter. Oh,
Wait, how big are these squares? Okay. Oh yeah. You can barely see them. It's like tiles.
This place is consecrated, and Alyssa is a celestial.
Who now?
Alyssa. Those are the two new pieces of information that this would give you.
All right. Wilkson engaged in a staring contest with this one.
Okay, let me turn her so it's facing you. Cicely speaks up. Well, don't expect Oxfolk here to do anything. We'd have to get all the way through Calaria, and that's not happening. Well, what about Falva? You're right next to them. As Ellie and Omero sort of looks, she like glances at Uxian, like seen you before.
Wilkson is not paying attention. She's having a staring
Yeah,
contest.
you're in your staring contest. Everyone else would notice. As Alien speaks up, I don't think force is a good idea. We should let Cloud sort out their own problems and see who comes out victorious at the end. Anybody in agreement? Sounds good to me. I mean, stores us all the way down southeast. Cloud. Let their problems be their problems.
Says the dwarf man.
It says Froster Pebblebeard. Dwarfen Prince.
Ah, dwarven prince.
Yeah, he's a prince. Well, I feel like we've come to a sort of agreement on that. We'll see what happens and maybe decide next year if there's a new development. Uh, this is interesting. It sort of concerns some of our current occupants. The Kalawian Emperor was recently killed.
Wilson seems to take her eyes off.
Jared puts
The
a hand,
woman does not take her eyes off you.
drops his jaw.
Kai, who's been like standing up against the pillar with his arms crossed, like just looks up at Alyssa. He like unfurls his arms and puts his hands towards his pockets now, which happens to have this gem of seeing, just being ready with it.
Mm.
Of course, those of us in this room know that the Kalawian Emperor was not what he seemed, and the fact that he is now dead is a service. But we convinced the world now, right? Do we have any underlying evidence? Anything we can use to prove magic, perhaps?
Hmm. Do we have anything?
What do you left?
The leaders in the chairs are sort of looking at each other.
Jared raises a hand.
Meanwhile, Wilson continues the staring contest.
My friend,
So does Kate.
Gerald, do you have something to say?
There's no truth.
Well, that would have been easy if the one we wanted to interview is actually there.
Also, zones are not impeccable.
Yes, you can very much get out of it.
What is the common knowledge about the assassination?
Rumors that the emperor was evil among the nation, and then a large party started by some form of paladin that claims your act was treason,
Hmm.
and there's search parties, but they're not going to find you, obviously.
So there are two competing factions?
Seems like it.
Right. Well, shouldn't we just support the one that thinks the Emperor is evil then?
And when it comes time to fight, how will we not? How will we prevent conflict, Woxin?
Well, isn't that for you to decide? I mean, I'm not exactly a leader of a country here. I feel like your opinions are more worthwhile than mine.
Well, you spoke.
Right.
You were asking if there was any sort of magic that could help. There is magic that can relay information of creatures and items of legendary stature.
Hmm.
Is there a way to prove? Is there a way that we can relay this information of the legends as if it was as the truth and convince them of that truth to them through the legend lore?
Well, We both know a gnome friend who has a special version of that spell. If you could convince him.
Excuse me, raises a hand. I don't mean to interrupt again. However, you did ask me for my opinion, so. Well, if we want to avoid a conflict, we need to unify the people with some kind of story, probably. And, well, no, not just a story, more like a figure, I suppose.
Diane sort of waits for you to finish speaking, so it doesn't interrupt, but like comes in at a pause. I don't mean to intrude upon this bodyguard's discussion, but why are they speaking at our meeting again?
I do apologize if I'm being intrusive. I will not talk if it is.
Alyssa looks forward. Diane, Voxian is a member of a certain society, and I think that you would do well to listen to Voxian.
Oh. Luxian seems surprised by this a bit.
And Diane just sort of moves a bit back in the chair.
Right. Well, as I was saying, in order to unify a people, sometimes you don't need much more than a single figure. And by that I mean a legitimate ruler? Perhaps if we were to find somebody who could constitute as a logical continuation of the Kalewian monarchy. Somebody that was bold, brave, fitting to be a ruler, and could bring both factions together under the fact that, well, they're legitimate and they're in charge now. That's just my thought, though.
Can I roll an insight on you, Nikki? Are you trying to say that it's yourself?
No.
Nikki told you. That's what it feels like.
Wuxian is not suggesting that at all, no.
Okay.
Cecilia, to the left of you, speaks up. This is all a good idea, but there is no legitimate ruler of the Kalewian Empire.
True.
The dragon had been around for a long time, changed forms many times. Every time he was his own heir. Kalewia's had no different ruler.
Right, right. Alright then. Well.
Imagine faking your death that many times. You just get bored, right? You come up with stupid ideas.
Oh, wait.
Alright, so this time Leon kidnaps me. And...
Hey, it's okay. Is everybody aware that it's the same ruler? Like, are the common people aware?
No.
No. Well, the commoners aren't aware of that, are they? So, well, I mean, if the ruler of Kalewia posed as his next successor, why not bring somebody else to pose as one? We don't really need a legitimate heir, we just need to make one that is convincing. Somebody with the ability to lead and rule, and who will create a new line that won't be just one person.
I'd put forward Hadro, but I don't think he wants to do it. Hadro just shakes his head. He doesn't speak.
Well, everybody may suggest who they want to put forward. I'm really not that concerned who it is, as long as everybody agrees.
Helena speaks for the first time.
There is a knight of Saint Christopher that I think would work well.
Oh,
I'll put them forward.
interesting.
All right. Well, we'll wait for that then.
Hmm.
Next on the agenda, me, I guess. I'm meant to
Who
be
said that?
dead,
Oh, Alyssa.
Alyssa. I have to do a lot of women's voices, and I can only do like 4. So 2 people are gonna sound the same.
Wait, just a question. Is this person still staring at me?
Yes, they haven't stopped.
As I turn my head back at the staring, I mind link with them and say, "Pretty good, huh?"
Just smell like someone I know.
Hmm. Oh, that's what this is about.
How do you speak in my head?
I just can. Don't worry about it. I can do it with everybody.
Talk to me after this.
Alright, sure.
No.
As Alyssa continues while this is ongoing, I could change forms and be the leader of Anhafia, or someone else could lead Anhafia, and I could pull the strings. What do we think?
Hmm. I wait for the lords to say. Yeah.
Well, I don't know a lot about magic, but I'd assume if you were in the disguise, there would be some form of magic that would be able to, just pop that away.
I don't
Or at the
see-
very least see through it, as Kai holds out his gem of seeing.
Hmm.
Yes, Kai does have an interesting artifact. Probably not the only one of its kind either.
Yeah. Hmm. Well, I see no problem with that personally. No.
There's very few of my friends alive, but I'm sure I'll find someone. No one would be opposed. I mean, it would just be me, but with a person as my face. None of the leaders seem to disagree with this.
Kaden puts her hand up.
Caden?
Um, outside of the topic, conversation done.
Sure.
Goes back to at the floor.
Frustra, your diamond mines. They're seemingly completely ruined by the attack upon your capital. Do we have any other locations where we know of diamonds? They all sort of look around, shaking their heads. Frostra, mines are gone. It will take a while to set everything back up. We got dwarves working down there in the mountains. We're trying to get everything back. It'll be a while. Well,
Hmm.
seems like the mountains of the southern east are the only place we know of diamonds on the continent. And the only place with an already existing mine. So I think our best bet here is to try and repair the operation. Now, the question of our secret guests. Would Barrow Bay like to maybe be a bit more involved in the world stage? This is when Valia speaks up for the first sort of time. Our nation is a secret, and it continues to stay a secret to preserve everything that's there. Barrow Bay will remain a secret.
Wixon seems kind of disappointed at that.
Now, back to something our guests have been a little involved in. We have discussed the Infernal Keys amongst ourselves, not formally in a meeting, but as ongoings. I believe I know the location of two keys, and then one is with the cult, so it could be anywhere, but it's definitely with a cult.
How many keys were there in total?
3.
3.
Oh. I see.
So that's all of them. Is any help needed from the political stage? Or is this now under control?
Oh, are you referring to us? Well,
Bro,
the two keys that you know
everything
the
is fine.
location of.
Don't disclose the location.
I won't. Thank you. The two keys are, as of right now, safe, and will most likely be safe for at least a while. The one with the cult, though, well, it's with the cult.
If we don't know where these keys are, how can we ensure their safety?
Huh, that is a point, right? Well, if you knew where these keys were, who's to say one of you wouldn't take them? I'm not accusing anybody, but I mean,
Unless we so no, it's a fair point. We shouldn't know where the keys are.
And you never will.
Right, and sort of moving on past the keys, connected. Now that the gate is gone, how do we deal with that? I personally don't see this as much of an issue. I've had a conversation with Celtrix.
Hmm.
I
Well.
assume some people have talked to respective gods.
Raise.
Oh, Voxian, I'm sure you're curious now.
I am. Well, I suppose Celtrix did speak to me in a way. Was this an upfront conversation, though?
More of a mind thing.
Oh, okay. I believe we had the same thing then happen.
Right.
Right. Well, I don't see it as that much of an issue. Then again, who's to say? I don't know what kind of impacts that has on politics.
I have to remember what Elian should say. Where is the one shot? There it is. Tvek, right. Got it. Well, I have some Etrus news. Even before the Divine Gate, Etrus had a champion within the Schooling Sun, but it seems that this cult that we speak of killed him while they were obtaining the Schooling Sun's infernal key. So I have no idea of the status of the Dale God Etrus right now.
Well, he's still aiding us in the cause. He is still capable, but I believe he has already paid the price for how he's intervened.
Alright. And does anybody have news on the more nefarious of our pantheon? This is where Frostra speaks up. The ancient halls have seen undead again. Urasil has returned influence. Clerics will have more to deal with. Alright, well, I think that can be handled. If that's the most of our worries, then the destruction of the gate doesn't seem too bad. And our final agenda here for this short meeting, the orcs have reports concerning their watching. There's movement within Disdia's capital. Perhaps we should expect something from them soon. Maybe it was related to the keys, but it seems that Leon didn't get a second one, so maybe they'll stop moving around again.
Well, yes, since he's dead. Or well, for a time, I think. Who knows?
What are you gonna say, Fancy? I'll let you go.
Probably elaborate on that. Yesterday, Leon came to Barrow Bay. Was it yesterday?
Yes, yesterday.
Yeah.
Gerald is like smiling at
That
us.
was
The
us.
leaders will turn in their chairs to watch you. It's kind of awkward for some of them because they're like armrests are sort of in the way.
And we were there as well. And
Yes.
a fight ensued, and
We kicked his fucking ass! Sorry.
We defeated him after use of strategy.
Kenny just kind of puts the face in her hand.
If you need evidence, she takes out a jar of his eyes.
We don't know his current status, but we do know that we've burned his body.
Right. So he's dead for now.
Yes.
At least for now.
Well, that's a cult member down. I think we're all of the consensus here that we should keep these keys safe where they are now, and further developments would see help from any of our nations. As Alyssa sort of looks around expectantly, there's just nods. Anybody involved with these keys could expect help from anyone in this room.
Oh. Hmm. Well,
Wait a minute. You have those eyes. Could we per- could we perhaps track down all the remaining places that is there perhaps a way that we can track down where Tidrin will reappear?
well, I don't know. Is there a way to do it with these eyes?
Perhaps. It would involve some research.
Hmm.
I
Maybe
believe we've
ask
had
you your
magic that
mother.
can aid in the research as well. Yes.
Right. Well, if anybody has anything else.
Hmm.
I'd just like to say if the orcs come, we're coming right back at them.
Alright.
Spirit.
Seems like our meeting is over. I'll see you all next year.
Alyssa disappears.
Hey, we were gonna.
Fuck.
She just likes to make fancy exits. Okay, she'll be back.
We know her. We
activates-
should be aware
Kai-
of this.
Kai activates his eye of seeing and looks around to see if she went invisible.
She's not visible. She's an instrument.
Aww.
I doubt she'd use cheap party tricks.
Yeah.
People start getting up out of their chairs.
Hmm.
I just kind of help Valiant to be like helping her.
Right. Thank you, Kaden.
Oh fuck! I should roll for how many charges I get back with the thing. I had 2 charges yet left, so 1d3.
Oh.
That's 2. Yeah, so I had both charges back. Okay.
Well, it's nice to see you all again.
Ah, nice to see you as well.
Different country.
Out of character, who is this?
This is the Empress of Orgisia. That's
The Empress that took us in after we killed the Emperor.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, one person was enough, but thank you.
Honestly, probably one of our closest friends because we're in a fucking place for like a month.
Yeah.
Our characters have known her like the longest. Most
She's the
people.
NPC that you've technically spent the longest time
Yeah.
with.
Yeah. It
Like,
is
we don't know his
so
friends,
nice
but
to
as
see you
characters,
again,
she's
Cecilia.
basically like
It's
one of our best
been
friends.
well, not that long, but
Except for like your family. Yeah.
Oh yeah, was there anything else of note that when Kai activated the Gem of Seeing, or is there just nothing in particular in the room?
Oh, I have to DM you something.
Okay.
Oh, spooky.
uh-oh.
Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Where's my Discord? There it is. Sendero. There you go.
All right.
Well, we have a short teleport back home. You're always welcome in Orgisia.
Where are we going?
Back to Barrow Bay.
I suppose, but what after that?
Guess we'll
We'll have
figure.
to discuss this at a later date.
I believe we could. There's multiple different ways we can approach from here on out.
Diane's been embarrassed. Diane's leaving.
Aww.
Oh.
We've pissed someone off.
We pissed off the.
We. I think Sally and I need to have a conversation.
Fostra is gonna leave because it's too womeny. There's too many women.
There is.
Right, where do you want to talk, Asinema? Should we do it in private or publicly?
That's a real shame that she's like, who is this fucking random person? Oh, she's very important. I didn't know this. What do you have to tell me before I questioned you, bitch?
Well, apparently you can speak in my mind. So why don't you just speak in my mind?
That's fair enough.
You smell like my sister.
I do I? What does your sister smell like?
Well, she smelled dirty, and then she smelled clean, and then she smelled like books.
I suppose I do read a lot of books.
And then she smelled like a raven. And now you smell like a raven.
Well, yes, that could be because of the raven. um, so what exactly are you getting at here? I smell like your sister?
Well, actually, you are my stepsister because Alyssa said Wilksian. So
Oh. Oh, I am I? Okay. Um, stepsister, so how are we related exactly?
Katarina.
Did the bird go fucking wild at this?
So actually, we're not related by blood at all.
Oh, yes, I suppose not. Um,
Get the bird under control.
wait, so I don't recognize them, right?
No.
Hmm. Well, you I don't exactly recognize you from all my stepbrothers and stepsisters, so.
Well, um, I was the youngest. I'm actually younger than you.
You are? How old are you?
She is 17.
Hmm.
And the body goes down.
Yep.
Good job.
Right. Well, do I remember anybody like younger than me?
Yeah, yeah. As she speaks, you're sort of connecting the dots. She must be someone who you wouldn't recognize because they were young when you were there. They were like,
Mhm.
how old would they be? Like 12, maybe? And they've grown up.
Ah,
I
right.
mean, obviously they look familiar because you still recognize someone who's younger, but that's why you didn't immediately notice your own
Mhm.
stepsister.
Oh, that's you. Yes, I think I remember you like a young one. Yeah. Right. Well, it's good to see you, I suppose. Um, do you want to catch up or?
Well, I was young and I don't really know what happened. I had to leave to go to my father because Katarina wasn't around
Oh, right.
anymore.
Mhm.
I was just wondering if you knew what happened to my mother.
Right. I do know
Uh,
what happened to your mother, but the question is, do you actually want to know?
Wilson and Anastasia are staring at Chitra, Kai comes up to Wilson and touches on her
Hmm?
shoulder and points to his head.
Yes, Kai, what is it?
I I should let you know. I'm not sure what's going on in the conversation, but the woman you're talking to, I should just let you know that she is a werewolf.
Oh. I turn right around and say, so
Jesus
you
fuck.
wouldn't happen to be. Oh, I won't judge you for this, okay? But you wouldn't happen to be a werewolf, right?
Well, you just seem like a magic type.
Well,
Interesting.
it was. Yes, I am a magic type.
I suppose your friend is the one who found out.
Mm,
Then,
yes.
hmm. I am a werewolf, but it's not bad. I'm a werewolf as a knight of Saint Christopher.
All right. As long as you're not evil or anything, that's fine.
Nothing of the sort.
Good, 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 good. So, well, um, first of all, I would like to just say, my real mother happens to be somebody a little important. Um, you know Celtrix?
The goddess of magic.
Yeah. Her.
I
Mhm.
think Alyssa said something.
Yes. I'm sort of. Well, yes, she's my mother, I think. So one day
You
on my
always
birth.
were
Oh, yes. Continue, please.
different.
um, thank you, I suppose. I on my birthday, so I well, okay. I have to be honest with you. I never liked our well, my stepmother, and I never really liked my life at the palace. So one day, while on my birthday, all alone with no friends, I decided to make a little wish, and I wished to essentially start a new life in a way. Um, the result of this, unexpectedly, was that it came true, and many things happened. First of all, I gained the power to use magic. I hadn't known any before. Secondly, our mother happened to disappear.
Right. Well, Katarina never was the nicest.
Mm, yes, that's putting it in a way. Um, so anyhow, she disappeared, and well, she didn't exactly just vanish. She turned into something that, well, I'll give you a hint. It's in this room right now.
The Raven.
Yes, the Raven. I had no intention of turning her into a bird, but that's what I was put with, and honestly, I consider it a curse. Um, but that is what happened to her. I'm sorry, I suppose.
I was just always curious, wondering, not really caring.
All right. I was very worried that you would care so much that you would get angry and start a whole thing.
Well, I am stat blocked, so we could fight if you wanted
Yo!
to.
Clickety clackety, clickety clackety.
Roll initiative. No.
Roll it, bitch.
No, thank you. Well, it seems we've both led interesting lives. When I
Mm,
met my father, I found out that he was a descendant of Saint Christopher. I became a
mhm.
knight of Saint Christopher, performed a ritual to become a werewolf, and now my life is fairly interesting.
Are they
So
your companions?
what?
Are these motherfuckers the companions, KJ?
Kind of. Not really.
Oh, so why did you turn into a werewolf exactly? Is that like a thing that they do?
There's a few different hides, and when you put them on, you become a werewolf.
She has like a thick fur coat
Oh. If you
That
take that.
Kai could probably see it
Mm,
weirdly through the gem.
hmm So, I guess if you take off the hide, you aren't a werewolf anymore, or?
Doesn't exactly come off.
Oh, so it's stuck to you. Okay. Yes. So, I suppose we both led interesting lives, yes. It's nice to see another stepsister. I've previously encountered more of my family.
Oh,
Not exactly in the friendlier terms.
who was it?
It was. I need to go to my Google Doc to remember.
That's one interesting name.
uh,
Elizabeth Dereely.
Elizabeth. Yeah. It was Elizabeth.
Uh, right. Um, I think I remember. There was a lot of us.
Mm-hmm.
So there's a story there then.
Yes. Well, at the time, there was this whole conflict going on at one of my friend's villages. Um, she was working for another kingdom and also sort of working for Leon Moonguard, I think.
Hmm.
We dealt with her and she died, but she's back alive now. We revived her. So take that as you may. I did get some stuff off of her. You know, I wouldn't leave her with magic items after being a well, kind of bad person, honestly.
Seems like she got what she deserved.
I sure did. Huh.
Well, perhaps we should stay in touch.
Yes, let's stay in touch. Do you have any way of contact? Um,
Not particularly. Do
hmm.
you or your friends have any way?
Oh, well, I think Kai might. Kai?
Hmm? What?
Kai, can you be sort of an in-between messenger? I want to stay in touch with my stepsister here.
Um. Well, sure. I suppose if you need to contact her, could I could try to relay message and help you to meet up if need be. Like,
Right. Okay.
Well, Woxian, if you ever had any problems with Fae or fiends or undead, they're sort of the knight's specialities. So,
Hmm. Yes. I suppose I'll ask for a favor once in a while. Maybe.
well, expect some sort of payment.
All right. That's fine with me.
Sorry
I've
for
kept.
holding you up, Helena. I think.
Yes, I've kept you too long enough. I'll leave.
Goodbye, stepsister.
Goodbye.
And
An
that's when I
actual
say,
nice
no.
interaction with family. Fancy that.
oh, so wait. So she's of your family?
Yeah, she's my stepsister.
Oh. And
Apparently, she's a werewolf.
you're saying that in people's minds or just out loud?
I'm saying that in Kai's mind.
Okay. Well, yes, I sort of figured, but is
Yes,
she
but she
okay?
confirmed it.
Oh. Well,
Yes, she's fine. It's kind of like a thing with the knights.
right.
So, like I was saying, all the food's still there, buffet, anything when you're ready.
No, we get to
In-
eat.
We'll always be hospitable. At,
I don't know if we can get back, but I would like to go home one day, considering what I've built over the month there.
oh yes, your little project.
How's that going anyway? I haven't. I said I'd be back in like a week, and it's almost time.
I
I
think
mu-
you'll make it just in time, Gerald.
I must be honest, I've been particularly busy.
Okay, no worries. Didn't expect you to go out into the middle of the forest next to the river and look at my home.
We've been
What?
investigating the man that tried to kill me.
That one, yes, I remember that. What a long
We'll
time.
find him.
Hopefully.
Luck.
Yes, that is a chicken.
Well, we better not waste any time. Come on, Hadro.
You stay safe. We might drop by later.
Right. Bye, Alien.
Well,
Hmm.
probably
Until we meet again. No, I never met you. I don't say that. I never met this woman. It was literally everyone but me.
She was listening in the whole time, but not being rude. And now
Mhm.
she sort of gets up out of her chair.
Well, you do seem important.
Well,
Everybody here seems to already know you, and I've only met you once.
what in front of me? Wait,
Um,
you met who?
when did
She's at a position where she's looking at Kai and Wilxian, and you two are like to her side.
Are you
Wait,
talking
what?
to me or?
Well, it seems to have tangled ourselves into a web and wound up playing important roles in these conflicts.
More
Well,
than
I
a few.
suppose I signed up for that.
Important roles.
Well, a
You're
friend of
dressed
Alyssa's is a friend of mine. So,
Oh.
if you find yourself at way with certain laws that might be in place in Falva, you come find me.
Right.
we'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it is very nice to meet you. My name is Wilxian.
Hey,
I offer a handshake.
Hello, Wilxian. Nice clothes.
Thank you. Nice clothes yourself.
Thank you. These ones don't have a rip in them.
Unfortunately, I was in a fight recently and as such haven't been able to mend them. Apologies.
I
Oh, how rude am I being? This is Zelaria. She's my guard for today. Not that I exactly need one.
Hmm.
if elf Darren commits.
It never
Is
hurts
elf?
to have.
They're both elves.
Yeah.
It's a weird cross-eyed staring.
It's a
Mhm.
shame that can die because he'd be in this position. And we'd be able to meet that edgy guy.
It is very nice to meet you.
Does your friend have a problem with me?
Oh, well, she
It's
tends
me,
to
is-
stare at elves. It's kind of her thing. It's weird, and trust me, we're just as annoyed as you are.
Wait, question: which one said that?
Zelaria.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. I think she's into you.
Oxin already explained why
He's
she's
the-
doing
he's
it.
the-
I'm
exaggerated
sure
way.
there's an abjuration spell for this. She's an abjurer.
What?
uh, Globe of
Abjuration.
Invulnerability. Stay away.
Wait, to
she
who?
doesn't. She doesn't really.
Yeah.
She just looks and reaches out. Well, we shouldn't stay around for long. Someone has a whole of Falva to run.
Good luck with that.
Apollo
Yes.
Battle Bay to run. Maybe. Mm,
Remember Gerald, strong in silence.
Hold on a second. I
Go.
met this person before. Now I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's literally the one with the dress in the store.
Yeah.
It was like 2 sessions ago or 3.
Mm-hmm. Wolfson would have known who this is.
Zelaria reaches out and touches Elian on the shoulder, and both of them teleport.
Counterspell, no.
I counter spell the teleport.
Abjura counterspells your counterspell.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Shoot out a third counterspell.
Can you counterspell a counterspell? And can you counterspell that one?
Yes.
Yes, it's based upon how many
If
reactions.
if you have enough
as-
wizards, you could counterspell.
As long as you have enough reactions and counter spells to go around, there's no limits to how much you can counter
So
spell.
you're
That's
saying we should get a
funny.
bunch of wizards in a like a swarm of wizards to help us counterspell.
There is no limit to how much spell slots you can consume no hard limit of how many spell slots you can consume in 1 second of
There's a
PG.
reason why there are literally nothing that ever could possibly add a second reaction, because that is makes everything too strong.
Yeah.
Like second bonus actions, up to interactions, yeah, fine. They go for it.
Except for the
Reaction,
fucking
investigate
homebrew.
anything, fine.
Well,
Reaction,
not homebrew,
go.
the critical role thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Wait,
Well,
time was it?
do we want to? Where do we want to go?
I want to
back?
go to adventurers, to be honest. Get to know like people like us. We've never really met people that do the same thing.
Well, we're not here for ourselves, Gerald. We're here for the meeting.
We're done with the meeting. We can explore a new town.
I feel as though Talia should return to ruling.
Yes, the city that has just undergone a big crisis.
If you would please at least drop me off, but then you're free to be wherever you wish.
I
We
still,
will-
Go there and come back.
I still have a lot of stuff to talk with you about.
Very well. Look, alright, I'll go with Caden and her, and you two can go, alright? If you want.
I mean,
How about that?
I can just bring us two back if you want to stay here as well.
No, I don't particularly like this. No.
I believe we all need that Barrow Bay. We could use to have. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
I'm just a little concerned about the key and wouldn't want it to
Exactly, that too.
be snatched. Right. We're going back then.
Can we talk to them while we go back?
Oh, I need to talk to
Oh.
Alyssa first though. What did?
She's gone.
She disappeared. She's gone.
But just see if she's waiting outside or something. You know how
I
she
don't
likes.
believe so.
No, oh, Fali, are you coming?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
You know how she likes to make her flashy act.
I believe
Alyssa
that was a
appears at the
teleportation.
exit as Geralt walks towards her.
Okay.
So, like literally, he's like in it. It's like whoa.
Oh.
As she shows up, Kai holds up his gem of seeing to her.
Intrusive.
Is it her? That's all I'm asking.
I have to DM you.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
But you
lot
have to DM.
There's a lot of DMing going on here.
Wait, he's giving noise that isn't public.
Clark is following me. I just don't want to move him around every second.
It's in your mind's eye. You see a big black dragon. Shit! Here we go again.
It's close to a black dragon. Don't worry.
Hmm.
Yeah, Kai just sort of nods at her, and as she appears.
That's
All right.
awfully
I
convenient.
believe you wanted to talk about something.
Yes. If there is there a private room to go to?
We could go to a demi-plane.
That's a bit excessive.
The one where you lost Leon.
We could go to a meeting room.
That seems this level.
All right then.
Let's go.
Alyssa leads you off to an Halfian Parliament meeting room, just like a small side room that you get in like offices or something.
Mm-hmm.
As we're walking, I'm gonna tell the group that I'd like to talk to her alone for a second, if you guys wouldn't mind.
I mean,
Alright.
We weren't going to follow you.
Oh, I thought you guys
What?
were following.
I
Why
stand
would
next to
we?
him to give you the boost. Go, Butter, go, go, go.
We're
Yes,
gonna run.
go away. All right, good.
Now run, dash. You get the speed boost till the end of the turn. Good luck.
And a speed boost for 6 seconds. And then,
It's like fucking jail can just like grab them up like, okay, go, now.
and then you get the
Alright.
awkward jumping out of speed.
Orgisia secret.
I mean, okay, that works.
Yeah, or get
Alright.
secret.
Alright, Nikki.
We'll just watch.
No, they're gonna watch the stream. No.
Oh no.
If they really want to know what happened, they can watch the VOD, I guess.
Yeah, it's not that secretive, I guess.
Do you want to know a secret?
Sure?
When I go to eat, I watch the VOD.
Wow, you're gonna hear what we're talking about. This somehow does not surprise me.
So I think the time it's been the most useful is when you were fighting Leon
Yeah.
in Kai's hometown, because you started talking about what you were gonna do. I was listening the entire time.
Oh fuck, all our secret plans are ruined now.
All right. What was it?
There's kind of a really confusing and weird situation going on in Barrow Bay right now. You want the long story or the short?
Well, I have time, but I don't know how much time your friends have.
Short one it is. There was a civil war of sorts 107 or so years ago. I don't know if you're aware of this.
I don't think I've really been told about this. I only get told about things as they become important.
Well, during that war they sent away a child. I don't know if it was newborn, how old it was. Well, I know it was like old, but 107 years later it returns to Barrow Bay. And it's currently standing right in front.
So, you are the heir to the throne.
Yes, we found out yesterday just before Leon attacked. And I just thought, maybe you had some advice. How I should deal with this. How we should.
I don't want to be rude,
Oh,
but you have some great adventuring friends and an ongoing journey. I think your sister has been a ruler for long enough and can rule the remaining time.
that is what we were thinking of, however. It's just a bit confusing. I don't see Digest today.
Really? That's
Leon killed her.
oh. And you killed Leon.
Oh, the others mostly did. I was teleported some weird place. Still confused about it. I just have advice. You seem like a smart person.
My advice is to be there for Barrow Bay, but don't don't become too involved. Then the
Planning on
people
it.
will expect you.
I don't think the people of Barrow Bay itself know you.
Maybe they shouldn't know then.
Make up a fair point.
Just look, the ongoing battle and Celtrix herself will eventually need you, and if you're leading Barrow Bay, then you won't be there in the time of need.
Plus, I don't want to bring those people harm.
Right. I I think you're I think you're a good enough person that you know what to do. Well, maybe we should get back to your friends.
Yes, thank you. Quick talk. Also, please don't let them know that you know about this. That's
All right. You know, I wasn't always a leader. I grew up in Drellmonge as a human,
oh,
and then I went to a school, and suddenly my life got way more complicated, and then you know what, Kaden, you've shared with me. I'll share with you. This Alyssa, this isn't Alyssa.
you look like the Alyssa that I know.
Well, Celtrix felt like she still needed Alyssa, so Celtrix made Alyssa as
What
the goddess of magic. With the gate destroyed, she could make me. But I have no soul.
No, when I cried on you, where were you?
Oh, I think that should stay a secret.
Crying?
No, who you really skied on.
Yes.
I'll just let you know that you didn't scry on me.
But it looked like you.
People don't always have to look like themselves. They can make themselves look like others. Like, I can look like you. And Alyssa looks like you.
That's looked like.
It's weird. It's not like looking in a mirror, is it?
No, mirror is. Oh, but please go back.
Sure, of course. Alyssa changes herself back.
Huh. Why are you really an elf then?
This version of me was made as an elf, but this version of me isn't real. The real Alyssa was a human who became an elf by way of a spell.
Carnate?
No, a different spell. It's called transmogrification.
think I've heard of that yet.
It's transmutation magic.
Way above my pay. You know, this whole continent has serious issues.
Well, when you use transmogrification to become an elf, you take on the elf aging process. It is a way of making yourself live longer.
Don't know if that's a bonus or a negative.
Many see it as a bonus. I didn't even become an elf for that reason. The real Alyssa became an elf to hide her identity from
What did
her family.
what did she do? Don't mind me asking.
Hmm. I'm not sure I understand the question.
What did she do to be having to hide her family?
She didn't really do anything. Well, not in the way that you're posing it. She decided to join the order, which meant that her family couldn't know because it's a secret. So she faked her death and transformed into an elf so her family wouldn't recognize her anymore.
Makes sense. Seems kind of harsh.
I thought you already knew this. Didn't you find her spell scroll? Oh,
I
Kai knew, and he didn't tell you. I remember this memory.
I
Oops. I suppose I shouldn't have mentioned that. I don't think the real Alyssa would have.
too bad. I won't tell.
Right, well, let's get back.
Yeah, it's been a while.
He did have 100 feet of movement.
Then when you cast haste on him, it goes up to 200, and then then you can take 2 dash actions, so you can move 100 feet a second.
Alyssa returns with Kane.
Hello. I also
Hmm.
noticed that, like, probably through action, I could hear fucking speaking. I was like, oh shit, I should probably mute the stream. I couldn't hear what you were saying, but I just noticed that you were saying something. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
You guys notice Caden isn't staring at Alyssa anymore.
No, you're back.
Yes,
Hey.
we had a nice
That's
talk.
nice. What's the deal with airline? Oh, hi.
Hi, Gerald.
Gerald, that was a great joke.
Did we interrupt something?
No, it's
No,
nothing.
nothing really.
Nothing. Gerald was just telling us his comedy routine.
I said, what's the deal with salt crackers? Actually, quite nice.
It's the subversion of expectations that's funny.
Yes, though. I feel like it's still sort of at Hemsworth's expense with the way you're telling the joke. But
It's not even in mind.
I guess if it doesn't mind, it doesn't matter. In any case, are we ready to get out now?
Yes, what is our plans? Where are we going?
Well, we're going to Vero Bay.
Seems like a solid plan.
Was it a good conversation? Get something off your mind?
It was informative, to say the least.
Cool.
So, just make this clear. Do you two want to stay? Or what are you
I mean,
doing?
we can't really go back about you, so
I mean, I'll come back.
also it's not really.
Oh,
But
wait.
last time I was on my own, I almost died, and then you guys would get mad at me for being on my own again.
That seems about right.
Alright,
I
I
really
say
want
we
to stay,
stick
but
together.
If you stay in Anhafia, I'll be around.
I want to go to Orgisia, to be honest. I want to go home, but not now. That is for later.
You
Alyssa, is it fine if I draw the circle here, or should I draw it somewhere else?
Couldn't we just go
It's
to the other?
fine, it disappears.
Couldn't we just go to that one at the guild and save the chalk?
Hmm.
Do
Good
we even
point.
Do we
Like a
even
swimming
have
pool.
Do we even know how to teleport to?
The chalk should still be there, right? It's not erased.
Yes, but is there a circle in Barrow Bay?
That's what I'm saying. It should still be there.
The chalk that you
They
used.
disappeared.
It disappears like
Oh.
instantly as soon as you
Oh,
as soon as you teleport.
I thought it stayed.
Ooh.
I thought it stayed for the day.
Oh, I didn't
My bad.
understand how your teleportation worked. Can we not go back to my home?
Oh yes, we can. I
We didn't really
can.
think that, did we?
I can get
You
us
can?
back.
You
No.
can?
Yes, there's this beautiful tree in front of the palace.
Oh,
As long as we have access.
the trees serve a purpose, Kaiten. Lotion, not Kaiten.
Oh, do they now? Well, I
Right.
suppose we don't have to cut them down yet.
No.
Well, enjoy your travel through trees. I'll see you some other time.
Hmm.
Well,
Wait, how did you? What? Wait. You died, right?
Correct.
Who killed you?
Well, that's a question, isn't it?
It is.
It seems like the short way for saying I haven't figured that out yet.
Or she doesn't want to know.
Why were you killed?
You're aware of fiends, right, Gerald?
Yes, Leon was one. Now he's dead.
Have you heard of Zariel?
No.
Good.
Wait, hold on. It doesn't help.
Alyssa disappears.
What's that?
has Kai heard of Sariel?
I know of Zariel. She's in a book.
None of you would have because
Okay.
Alyssa's talking about multiverse.
Okay.
Because Alyssa knows there's other worlds, right? She was in the
Mhm.
one.
Of course she does. Of course she knows.
Yeah, she found out because she fucking bamboozled us.
Whereas you guys don't know there's other worlds.
Yeah.
So
Well,
no, none of you
She
know.
can teach us. If she wasn't a bitch.
That's your higher level adventures. You're not ready.
It's alright. Perhaps she just doesn't want to talk about it.
Well, I'm used to being ghosted. Let's go.
I'm used to being ghosted. That hasn't any meaning. When your world has literal ghosts.
To a tree. Let's go.
Yes, it needs to be large enough for largest of us to pass through.
Ah,
Well, there were big trees in that park, Kane.
wait,
Yeah.
like, I can stick the landing. I did it!
Yeah.
I did it back!
Yo! And the front flip.
Holy shit, I did it!
That's like not impressive for Geralt at all. It's like a DC 10 skill check. Congrats, Geralt.
That is wonderful, Gerald. I bet you wish you could go back in time and do it at your home.
No, he still can't make a backflip. It's just a joke. He can't do it.
Dude, doing a backflip is like the hardest thing you could do.
Mhm.
To make this quicker, you go back to a tree.
Look, a tree. I found one.
The closest one's probably is that park.
Okay.
Nah, that's a lie. Parliament would have a garden.
Okay. Do we find a big tree?
Yeah, you just find a big tree.
All
Step
right.
through, I presume.
Oh, hey guys, did you know that Sinox was playing Tabletop Simulator? Steam
I
was
didn't
just
know that.
Whoa.
Steam
I
was just
didn't know
kind
that,
enough to
guy.
tell me.
I didn't
Still
know
when
that.
invisible get vote.
And
I
you
really didn't know that.
appear outside a tree outside the palace. Orgisia, Barrow Bay.
Who the fuck needs teleport? Just always stick around trees.
That was my one and only 6th level spell slot.
Shame.
We're gonna go to a fucking desert. It's gonna be useless.
Cacti.
Hmm.
It's not gonna be a big enough
We're not
cactus.
big enough.
what if? But what if we brought a really big pot of plant and planted a really big tree
Oh,
in
dude,
it and we'd
well,
carry
no,
it
no,
around
no.
with us?
We should just carry around a fucking big ass tree to teleport.
Yeah.
I mean, if you can figure that out, sure.
We could probably put it in the fucking. It doesn't need oxygen to survive.
The trees need fucking oxygen to survive.
Mm.
No.
They need air. They suck up CO2 and produce.
Yeah, they suck up CO2 and make air.
Yeah, but if there isn't sunlight, then they take in air.
Ah, yeah, sunlight shit.
Sunlight
There's a lot
spell.
of sunlight. Yeah. There we go. You have a spell that can create a perpetual flame someday.
Ah.
Flame it does not equal sunlight.
It's close enough.
Yeah, that's
No. Well,
Yes, that is very convenient. Thank you, Caden.
This was a very weird experience.
thank you, Mr. Tree. Just kind of pats the tree.
Well, that isn't the first time I've walked through a tree.
Oh, can you walk through trees too?
No,
Hey.
but the druid can.
Oh.
Remember?
Now, where is this druid located? Mind me asking?
Well, do you remember how I said the creatures of Barabay are very dangerous?
Somewhat, yes?
The druid is the only one I've ever seen kill these sorts of creatures.
Oh.
And of course, large armies of Barabay men have succeeded before. But the
Okay.
druid can do it
Oh.
on their lonesome.
Oh, they
Well,
must be very powerful then.
Sounds like they could teach you a lot, Kaden.
Yes. Yeah, another reason to stay here for a long time, I guess.
I would like to meet them later on. At least not now.
Hmm. Well, now that we're here, what's our next moves, everyone?
What is there here?
I want to figure out with Valio what we're doing with the whole.
Right, you can do that. Meanwhile,
Barrow Bay is here.
yes.
That's pretty much it.
I won't lie, very boring.
Well, I don't know about you, but I think I will help with restoration from all the damages that was caused yesterday.
Are you in the intro?
I'll also look around for some incense and perhaps if you have some ivory here, that could come in handy.
Oh, that's very nice of you, Kai. I will be studying as she walks away.
Well, we'll see what creatures the men have killed. Perhaps there'll be some ivory.
Right.
Maybe a nap would.
Are there any injured people?
If you want to go help with that, Gerald, that would be appreciated.
That'd be very nice of you, Gerald.
But where would they be?
I can show you.
Alright, let's go. To help people.
Thalia leads you out of this palace area, across the bridges, and back towards tree houses where they set up like sort of makeshift infirmaries and a few surviving tree houses.
You can help out around here.
I look around for the injured people. Do I see any of them?
There's people on like hammocks lying down. Everyone has masks on. There's a pandemic going on, guys. Wear your masks.
Oh no,
no.
everybody has masks.
That wooden masks. It's a cultural thing.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on. Do we get masks?
You're not really elves, so you're not expected to.
Oh,
Caitlin's royalty, so Caitlin doesn't
I
have
mean-
to wear a mask.
I would not like people to know that yet.
We can get you a mask.
It's just temporary yet.
Also, I didn't know you were tagging along to the infirmary, Caitlin.
Yes, I was following. What else am I supposed to do?
Fair enough.
Kevin
What's
can
he just
also
go-
heal.
Waxy just goes into a room and starts reading the book.
Alright.
Well, I suppose I have a country to run. I'll leave you guys.
Stay safe. Don't die again. Okay, I think
Oh.
you should get to know your sister.
You're very funny. Don't worry, Gerald. I won't die again. She holds her hand out and summons her sword,
As long as Kate is still winning, you're okay.
and then sheaves it, just for the effect of being like, Gerald, I can protect myself.
Didn't do it last time.
If she gets into combat, she better fucking keep in mind that she's got fucking resurrection sickness.
Yeah. She's fucked up, remember?
Good luck with
I-
-4 on your death saves and attack rolls, etc.
I know she fucked up. She's trying to look strong, okay? At leave the poor woman alone.
Oh,
Just don't die again, you'll be okay.
I'm
That's-
next to where I can do the thing.
Get the fuck out of here, chicken. This
We're
slight
in a-
tap was
We're in
great.
a sort of a Barrow Bay downtime mode.
Yeah.
Yo.
Downtime. I'm gonna tend to
Nice.
sick people and anyone who's injured people mainly.
Yeah,
Because that's what I'm trained in and know how to do.
I'd say we'll go for a week. That gives people a long time.
Okay. Wouldn't Gerald want to return to his house?
That's a good point.
So
So I'll need Caton's help, William's help, just to get there and get back.
yeah,
You can do that one of the days.
yeah, you can do it on one of the days and just be like, "Hey guys, good job. I'm currently somewhere else."
I suppose I can go there for a while. Spend a few days there. I have nothing else really to do here.
Yeah, you could just be there.
We'll say for some of the downtime, Geralt spends it in his nice new built Oxfrodian house.
If anyone wants to join me, smiley face.
Woxian might join you.
Damn, it's not Kai.
Nah, man. Kai's busy helping build, like repairing some of the damages in Barrow Bay.
Yeah, Kai spends his downtime helping the community.
Yeah, that's right, bitch. You're stuck with me.
Let me.
Will
let
you
me
at least
get-
will you just help me get out of my armor or not?
let
I
me
mean,
get
if you're gonna help me, then we can stay, I guess.
I feel a great disturbance in the force.
I mean, if you wanna read the book, sure. If you wanna go by one of the novels.
What's insane in this novel?
Oh, you know. It's just a friendly time between friends.
Which friends?
You're right. Which friends?
Oof.
Acquaintances, I guess.
Can you just make a general charisma check for me, Sindara?
Okay.
Oh, there. Wait a second. A friendly time between
14.
acquaintances, smiley face.
14.
Yeah.
The people of Barrow Bay seem to get along with you quite well, and you sort of make a contact in the sort of construction leader of this restoration project.
All right.
They are a noble.
His
elf
name is Gaius Fierius.
by the name of Raffle Vafir.
Raffle with
Is in TTS chat. He
Mm.
led the Barrow Bay restoration project.
Honestly, that sounds like the fucking name of a character I'd play.
So that's what Kai gets up to. Woxian, for some of the time, has to help Geralt, and then
I
sort
mean,
of
she was
hangs
hanging out
out
for a bit, right?
in Geralt's home in Oxford.
Basically like fucking laying on the couch reading a book. Yeah.
Basically,
While
what
you're
we
in
do is
Oxford, the capital's only an hour away, so you have access to the Schooling Sun Library if you really want it. And
Oh yeah, she might go there.
I'd imagine what we would do a few nights is like dip into town, get some wine, and just fucking just get drunk.
Just have some
And
proper
that's it.
bonding time.
Because Gerald is a man of God. Okay, just getting drunk, drinking wine with your friend.
yeah, I mean, if you wanna if you wanna see what effect that has on Wilkes and Geralt roleplay when we continue, I guess.
Do we roll for friendship?
You can make charisma checks against each other if you want.
All right, sure.
I don't want to fuck this
We
up.
do have
and then-
identical charisma, so this will be
Yeah.
fair.
I don't want to fuck this up and then have like no friend anymore.
It's okay. You're going off
Can,
like
can we disagree? This just doesn't go negatively.
It doesn't go negatively, let's say.
Yeah.
So I get like
I'd
the fucking
say if
was
we-
like, oh, I hate this guy now.
If it's like a 1 in a 20, then maybe. But
Just have a falling out.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
okay,
Okay,
not
that's-
that bad.
That's close.
We're
It,
close.
it was more just kind of awkward, like like the home. Yeah, cool.
I mean, we're going by what's close, right?
It's pretty close.
Oh yeah, fair. Okay, if we go for the close rule, then
Yeah,
that's fine.
like Geralt's on the sort of straight and narrow, and Woxian wants to do a few bad things a couple of times, but
Mhm.
I'm
That's
gonna put a knife in the electrical outlet. No.
that's about the worst it gets.
Yeah.
What do you mean a few bad things? What do you fucking want? She
Woxian's
committed
like,
crimes.
I wanna test out iBite, and Geralt's like,
No.
no,
Fuck is
No.
iBite? Actually, no, he's like, what the fuck is iBite? Show me.
Okay.
Whoa, that's
Yeah.
horrifying.
Oh god, no! Please stop!
Luxio will probably, as she was reading the book, she'd like basically. I imagine
Gerald's
that
there
in the
making a
book.
sandwich and looks over to
Imagine how it
Ranger and
works is
sees
in the
Black Eye
book. There's
Wilson.
like fucking subtle like words that make up for iBite.
yeah,
Yeah,
there's like incantations hidden in texts.
hidden in the text, and Luxio figures them out.
I just
And she
imagine
just
that just sitting there on the couch. Gerald looks over and just sees inky black void, like, what the fuck? Ocean, are you okay?
Luxio is like, Gerald, would you like to see something I learned?
Sure.
Fucking eyes turn inky black.
Hmm.
Wait, does
Right.
Gerald have to? I wonder if Gerald is affected by it.
It's your choice that you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's immune to fear, if that matters.
He's immune to fear.
Yeah, frightened. The target's frightened of me. I can't be frightened. But I will
that's
fall.
not
I
the
will
only
fall
effect.
unconscious.
Yeah, you can fall unconscious.
I mean, I still gotta make the save if you're gonna test it
Yeah,
out.
make the save, sure.
You're like, hey, Gerald, I'm gonna test this out. Okay.
Hey, Gerald, I'm gonna test this out.
19. I make the save.
It's just weird inky eyes. Disappointing.
You're disappointed. What?
No,
What?
it's okay.
Oh, is this
Your
actually like
mother's been teaching you the dark arts.
is this like actual magic that you're doing, or is it just kind of appearances?
Don't worry about it. I don't think I've figured it out quite yet. It's interesting though. I learned it from the book.
Fair enough. It's a very weird book you got there. Want some more wine?
Sure, yes.
And they drink some more.
Drink some more.
No, it's really anything with vintage you can get. How much money do we spend on these wines, KJ?
I mean,
Uh,
Oh, no,
Woxian already has bottles
get
of
them,
wine.
we can get them for free from the Emperor stuff.
yeah, you don't have to spend anything.
We see you travel a bit, and we can bring it home. We have a fucking all you can eat buffet.
I still have a bottle of wine that I can use up. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we don't need your wine. That's better than this one.
You
Yeah.
did you mention the oils in front of anyone? I'm trying to think.
I think Vance mentioned them to Gerald.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, "What the fuck does that mean? And why do you not know what oils you need? What the fuck?"
Which is an entirely reasonable argument.
Yeah, you didn't mention them to anyone else though.
How is she supposed to know what kind of oils she needs for this spell she's never used before?
Exactly, but still. How do you know the spell and not the oils?
I don't know. Magic?
I'm assuming Kaiten spends the time doing something.
Just think with people and just trying to learn how the place here works, trying to make a decision, and also hoping to do fun stuff with her now apparent sister.
Yeah, your sister sort of guides you through the ropes of royalty. It seems pretty relaxed in Barrow Bay. They have a sort of druidy sort of culture and natural like stay. So the royalty has a lot of power, but they don't have to get involved too much. Barrow Bay kind of governs itself quite a lot of the time.
She also wanted to meet with. That's possible.
Meeting with the druid.
Here's the fucking awkward part about the Wilson and Gerald going to Oxrokia, because now they need Kaiten to do transport via plants to go to Oxrokia. Then she needs to wait a day to get back her spell slots and then transport via plants to go
Yeah,
back.
well, if she needs to get us, we're not in any hurry.
Yeah.
We were saying, hey, at the end of the week, just just hop over, enjoy a day,
I
and then we
mean,
can head
we're
home.
not gonna like stay here in Barrow Bay forever anyway.
I don't want to. I really don't want to.
I
No.
really
God.
don't.
That doesn't seem like.
A base of operations, yes. Home forever, no.
Give me 1 minute.
It's interesting that our only key to Barrow Bay is Kaiten, the heir to Barrow Bay.
Yes. And if she wants to get us, she has to go herself.
Also, we should probably
Bullshit.
use that boat to get back last time.
You asked your sister about this druid, and then one of the days in the throne room of the palace is a turtle.
Oh, a turtle.
Oh,
It's me. Lucy Doocy.
we're really big now.
I heard you wanted to speak to me, the druid.
Oh, hi. Seemed like an interesting character. I wanted to see if we could learn something.
Well,
I'm a druid as well.
I am Japper.
Nice to meet
Nice to meet you, Kaiten.
you. In a waves. So what is the
Nods.
Like starts walking out as he speaks.
Following.
So what is the nature of the plants here like?
Well, if you listen to them, they'll tell you all sorts of things. They have wonderful stories.
I've never listened to plants before. How do you do that?
Magic allows you to speak with them. Do you know the spell?
Oh, yes, I've used that before.
Sometimes it is nice to just listen to the plants.
Guess I should get into the habit of that more. How's the wildlife here?
It flourishes thanks to how Barrow Bay operates.
Looks quite beautiful. When we entered here, we came across a insert name of the dinosaur we saw. Looked beautiful, but it was
A ferocious beast. Avoid them. You
a,
can try.
that one did not have a good end. It
Unfortunate.
and just kind of picks up a flower and druid crafts it to bloom.
You are not from Barrow Bay?
No, I'm from.
Do you know of my home? I wish to return.
What is your home?
Sleet Hill.
Hadn't heard of this before.
No.
Sorry to say, but I've not heard of it before.
It is an island. Not hidden like Barrow Bay, but an island.
If you want, I can search for it, return once I found it, bring you there.
No, I'd very much like to return to my people. Thank you.
Imagine. See if I can help you on that. How did you come here?
I got lost to the seas and then floated to the island of Barrow Bay.
Did you float through it? We kind of had a weird moment on our ship.
The island revealed itself to me. I'm not sure why.
Maybe it knew you needed help.
Perhaps.
Land is beautiful. I think it's been isolated like this. So it's best it's isolated.
Hmm. Yes, a good idea to keep it safe.
What kind of magics do you know?
Hmm. The sorts that allow me to transform. Let me find an appropriate thing. Uh, what is it? Level divided by 3? Oh, they're high enough level. They just turn into an earth elemental. Yeah, Jappa just turns into an earth elemental.
Oh,
Magic such as this.
Seen the-
It is a sort of magic we perform on Sleet Hill.
Well, I hope I can help bring you back there. What's it like?
It is a place of nature, similar to here. We transform into the wildlife. The circle of the moon.
Pause for a second. What? Good circle.
And it's been 9 levels since you picked your subclass.
Wow. Rapid one.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard of that before. Read about it in some books. You heard of the Circle of the Shepherd?
Conjuration of beasts.
That's what I'm a part of.
Spirits of Fae.
Almost mentioning Thalamus, but not actually doing so.
They have their place in the natural world. We are two sides of a coin.
Guess you could say so. Thank you for.
Jappa, you liar. You're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're 7 point. You're 1 point of a 7-sided shape.
Look, it's a 7-sided coin, don't question it.
If you have information about my home and you can take me there, I will return to the palace.
Um, when I do, I'll see if friends. Don't be scared if you hear a.
Right. Well, thank you. I'll see you soon. Jappa transforms into an air elemental and flies away.
Nice. Just walks back in. Probably goes to her room. Play with clock. What was the name of that portal again?
Jappa. Jappa.
What was the island again?
Sleet Hill.
Been knocked down. Got a side quest to go on. That's the most interesting thing Caden does.
I will say that the downtime has advanced. We're now at the point where Kaiten would have to pick up Geralt and Moxia.
He'll teleport there in an evening and. Although she'll have to travel a bit because she didn't see the house itself.
You travel
know-
to like as far outside of the capital that you can get, and then you have to make your way down the road.
Yeah, you do know where it is.
It's not
Yeah.
dangerous between there. It's like right near the capital, so it's all been cleared out. You just make the trek.
Mm-hmm.
She just rides with Kanya.
You arrive at Gerald's nice.
When
little
you return, you see Geralt outside chopping some wood into firewood.
Gerald,
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit!
what?
Leon has his own finger after he cuts it.
What?
Are you okay, Gerald? You hear from inside the house.
Yes, fine, Kate startled me. Ow.
Oh, Caden's here. Okay.
Hi, Kaiten.
Nice place you've made.
Wasn't me really. I helped, but it was mostly the other guys.
You paid for it, you made it.
Fair enough. Spent a lot of money on this place. What's bring up? Is it that time already?
Yes, we should get back tomorrow.
Fair enough. Well, I have a room inside the Vivo. Got the room for all of us.
I'll stay outside, but I appreciate the offer.
Come on, please.
You know,
I even put little plants in there, tiny trees.
did you make a hammock?
Yes.
At this time, see, her face goes excited, although it depends on what your passive insight is.
For 15?
You know it's not fully true. She just acts very excited. Oh, that's nice. I guess I'll sleep there for the night then.
Which has been enjoying her room.
Oh, oh, let's go inside. It's getting chilly.
Finish the floor off real quick.
Yeah, I'll
He's
just
not wearing his armor, obviously.
no.
Hmm.
Luxian?
Yes, I'm here. So what's the layout of this house? Is there a kitchen? Is my
Yes.
question. Okay.
It is connected to the living room, I'd say.
It's like an open plan.
Yeah, it's open plan.
Open plan. All right.
A little wood-fired stove as well.
It's
Yeah,
a Minecraft house. There's a picture of it somewhere.
I like to imagine that Woxian is cooking up something disgusting in a cauldron in the kitchen, along with her flock of familiars, which he summoned. Oh, you're here. Great. I was just about to finish.
What are you doing to this kitchen?
What do you mean, what I'm doing to this kitchen?
Know what I mean.
What? Pass me that thing there.
Yep. Just gonna pass us in.
No, not you. As one of the imps comes and picks it up.
Go set that then.
Right,
Looks like
thank
this, but
you.
bigger and longer.
It's just a fucking witch's cauldron, is what I imagine. Ah. Hmm. Right, so, why are you here?
We need to get back tomorrow.
Oh, right. So are we going right now or tomorrow?
Tomorrow, I did not think about the fact that I had to get myself here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only able to do that once.
Well,
Energy training.
while you're here, try this out for me. And she takes out a bit of the disgusting, like, soup she's made.
Oh. What container do I get this in?
It's just like the thing she was stirring with, the giant ladle.
She takes a sip, I guess.
All right. I mean, I'm assuming it's gross, but can I roll for cooking or something?
Yeah, give me a roll.
All right. I'm using ingredients from like the house or something. Also, some things she just found around the forest.
Oh God, is this
Jail entering the house. I would recommend you not eat whatever she's cooking.
is this poisonous? Does Wilkes know
It's
what
too
is
late.
poisonous?
We'll have to see. I'm not proficient in any kind of cooking. I probably have. What would this be? Would this be any stat or just a straight roll?
Survival? Question mark.
Survival?
Make a survival.
Oh, okay. +3 then.
Nice. Please don't murder me to death.
Oh! I bet. Okay.
I recommend having what she's cooking.
Losian seems to pick out pretty well. Losian seems to know a thing or two about throwing random stuff together. She probably won't say it, but it might be from the time where Losian didn't have the money.
I like to I like to imagine then that it looks disgusting, but when Kane tries it, it's actually really good.
No, it doesn't smell extremely exciting, but it tastes really good.
Hmm.
This is
Oh, he's really good at this stuff.
Of course it does.
is this poisonous, by the way?
No, no. It's what I used to make when I was, well, before I met you guys, I think.
And the best part is, if it was poisonous, guess who's here to help?
I would rather
Yeah.
not poison myself just to have to heal again.
It's not poisonous, don't worry.
Thank God.
Hmm. I used to cook this using just scraps that I found.
Joe reaches over, dips a pinky, and then tastes it. Like, not into the pot, like into the ladle.
Hmm.
Oh well.
It's been a while since I've had to actually cook for myself.
It's a lot of fun cooking.
It is. I do enjoy it.
I
No,
did spend
it's
most of the time
mostly
cooking
the
food
idea
from
of
the
me
stuff I cooked.
surviving that's enjoyable.
Either way, this is delicious.
Thank you. You know, the best part about cooking is you get to wear appropriate clothes.
Oh, that's an interesting race option. 3 scores by 1.
Mm.
God, I'm just fucking imagine that, like, Welch is wearing nothing but, like, a Kiss the Cook apron and this long cape.
Yeah, there's
I told her before, that's not what you cook with, but
Fantastic,
she
yeah.
just ignored me.
She's got her hair like tied up and shit.
You know, Luxian, I've been thinking about it for a while, but why is your hair like that?
What do you mean, why is my hair like that? You have a problem with it?
No, I'm just. The roots seem to be so dark, and the rest is, well, like mine.
Oh. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's always been this way.
Did you dye it or something? And you haven't bothered to?
No, no, it's just how it always was. It's another thing that was strange about me.
Oh,
My roots should be black too, look.
I don't think you. Yes, they are
Hmm.
very black.
You
Gerald.
see, when you turn to me, I see a big fucking smile on his head. On his face, on his head. Oh no.
Honestly,
Luxian has drawn a smile on his head with chalk.
I, unbeknownst to him, I've drawn on the back of his head Baldy.
You fool, I wash I wash my head every day.
And I
Not
draw
there,
it on
apparently.
every day too.
No, no.
Yep.
Joe comes out of the bathroom looking but a fucking towel. It's like, oh hi Wilson, and then Wilson is like keeps his attention and there's just fucking Fred just scribbling and I'm like, okay, I got him.
Just finds mysterious stains on his pillow every night.
Excuse me.
Wilson, your blackness is leaking.
Hmm. Well, I'm not sure why I have this hair, but well, I guess it makes me stand out a bit. Wouldn't you say?
It does.
Hmm.
Well, it's.
Why are you bald, Gerald?
Genetics.
Makes sense.
The stress from nearly dying.
No, I was born before then. I was born before the first near death experience.
Actually, I lost my hair to a hair witch who stole it.
You know, I think it was a sea hag. I never with it back when I killed her, though. I'm quite sad about that.
She used a spell, take hair, and she took my hairline.
No, it's getting quite late.
You just arrived. Although to go and play a game of charades.
Tomorrow morning, man.
Alright.
Your loss.
Ignore any sounds you hear. We're gonna get drinking again.
We're currently tied for charades.
And he walks into her room and just closes the door.
Final day, final
I guess
score.
tonight's the final match.
And after 10 or so minutes, he wild shapes and gets out of the window and goes to find a place to sleep outside.
It is a really nice room when you enter. He's clearly put some thought into it.
Aww.
Yes, but first.
There's a little chocolate on the pillow.
It is. He was supposed to come a day earlier. It is melted.
Oh no!
It smelled.
That's
There's
gross.
was shit on your pillow instead. I'm sorry.
There's
What's on
just
my
a fucking chocolate stain on
it's
the
meant
pillow.
to be a chocolate. I'm sorry.
Don't question the brown
Uh.
stain on the pillow in the motel.
They say they're playing charades, and they just get drunk. What is this?
Oh, are you back now? It's...
Whoa, guy, leave
oh.
my house. We're playing charades.
Well,
Actually, I was just.
I thought you were
Oh.
still here, like having dinner. So.
Oh, I get it, Kai. Kai's what you were trying to say.
Wait, did you come as well?
Hmm? Come where? Are you going to like the house? I thought you were like back at Barrow Bay.
No,
No,
we're not in Barrow
okay,
Bay.
so,
This conversation.
Unless you
isn't
came with
happening.
Caden, then feel free to come with Caden. Just
Yeah,
come
that's an
later.
option.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were back to Barrow Bay, considering you were on the map. I'm sorry.
I could have come with.
Nah,
You can just come a bit
he's gonna
later.
be working.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry, Zendaya.
It's sorry.
Yeah,
No, I'm
we-
the one that didn't pay attention. I'm the one intruding when I shouldn't.
You're not in fuck. Oh, sure.
Actually, no. I think Kai would come along. Because there's a spell he's got in trouble if it's preparations.
Oh, I will say you did get incense and ivory out of Thalia, but only enough for one.
Yeah, I mean, I mainly just wanted the ivory sticks because you don't replace those. Like incense probably shouldn't be that difficult to come by. Like you just need a lot of it.
Yeah, you get the ivory out of Thalia. They have ivory.
Okay.
They kill elephants.
I like the
Like the
idea
idea
that.
that oh god.
Oh, you first.
Oh, yeah. I like the idea that basically they came at the same time. I was like, wait, I gotta do something first. Comes back 2 hours later.
No, Kai just had some errands to run in the main city of Orgisia first, and then he came
It's like,
after.
they have to do something quick. Comes back 2 hours
Mhm.
later. Gerald and Wilsh, fucking passed out on the couch, top and tail.
What happened here? Jeez.
I imagine that they're still playing charades, but very drunk at the moment.
I like to imagine that the Apian Wolfstein War when cooking didn't say kiss the cook, but don't kiss the cook.
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself. Don't kiss the cook unless I say so.
By the way, KJ, I cast Word of Recall in the Schooling Sun, since so I just have that set as a sanctuary for that spell in the future.
Yeah, that counts as a sanctuary for Etris. Good idea.
Okay, not go. You can get this one. I know you can. All right. He does the book symbol. 2 fingers up.
Oh, the book from the film in the sky.
Points at Gerald. Points at himself. And then points at the door as soon as Kai walks in by accident.
Am I interrupting something here?
He nods. He points at Gerald. Points at Kai.
Northern Lust?
Yes, right there.
Ah. Hi, Kai.
Hi.
Oh.
When did you come here? How
Did
did
you arrive with Caden?
Yes, I was teleported in with Caden. I just had to run some errands first.
I thought it's down here actually.
Well, come in, Kai. We're doing
Do you want me
charades.
to change the picture to Gerald's house?
Sure.
Yeah,
If you have a picture of Gerald.
We're currently in Gerald Land.
I refuse to use Cenox's one. I'm scrolling up until I find the Minecraft one.
I don't think I sent you a Minecraft one.
No, I found one.
Don't you want?
Did
Is
you?
it gonna be a top-down view or?
I put it in general. I'm sure I did.
I remember such a thing.
Oh,
I
God,
remember the Minecraft house. Yeah. It's been way. It's
There
like
it
way
is.
back though.
There it is. I
There
found
we
it.
go.
Is there actually one?
Yeah, Gerald's Minecraft house.
Yeah, look, here we are. We're at Jarlett's Minecraft house.
Can we use the one that's next?
Yeah, we can. Let me jump. Let me jump.
I don't want to be in Minecraft.
Here you go.
Okay.
Why are you
He's in
guys
the living
standing on the
room.
walls like that?
This is weird because the other one was Minecraft, but this one's like super real.
Yeah.
It's super fucking modern as well.
Is there like a
It's
house
not meant to be
map?
like this. It's just kind of a general fucking
Yeah, like
gist of
Yeah.
it.
imagine a fantasy version of this house.
Well, no,
Mhm.
there is not a house map. I should probably make one though.
Yeah,
Just
you
for
could
fun.
make one in like Dungeon Draft or something. Who knows?
Hmm. It'd be interesting to make it.
Yeah.
You can actually use it. in the future.
If we make it, we can like have this be our base and shit.
Oh, guy.
Oh,
I got you a room. You have a room. Come on.
Yes.
a room.
Kai, you must be
alright.
hungry. Would you like some food?
She makes a really good stew.
I do.
Sure. I never had you. I didn't know you were a chef.
Neither
so-
did I.
Of course
I
I
almost died
could.
on the
How do you
first
think
day.
I survived?
I choked. Shocked me.
Hmm.
Right. Pours a bowl of not very appealing looking soup.
Even my occasionally here.
Well, I suppose I'll have to bite in. Roll deception to see how eager he is for rolling deception to see if. Yeah, it's very obvious that he's not very eager to bite in. It's just like putting on a face.
Guy, trust me.
Fucking fake smile.
Wolfson's gonna shove the fucking spoon in your mouth.
Gerald closes his mouth.
I found
Oh.
a cottage by the river
Whoa,
map.
this is amazing. But it looks so
Exactly.
bad. But it tastes so amazing.
It's
How?
deceptive. Just like Wilson. She looks like a
as
bitch,
kind-
and she isn't a bitch.
Kai just begins fucking scarfing it down his mouth. Just man, have I been forgetting to feed myself?
This looks kind of bad, but it's
It's,
more
o-
D&D.
it's okay.
It fits better.
Yeah.
Is this the inside?
Yeah,
This
that
is
would
the
be the
inside.
This is
We'd be
really fucking
like-
weird inside.
Hmm.
Yeah, this doesn't work at all for like the design of the house.
It's alright. We
it
can.
gets stretched.
You
figure
say
it
this is the
out.
kitchen, and this is the
This
living
is-
room onto the kitchen.
Yeah. Well, yes, I suppose just like me, it doesn't look very nice, but
I haven't been working. I don't think I've been working that hard to get up an appetite. Oh, it's amazing though.
have you been helping with that reconstruction effort?
Yeah, I. I've been getting along with the construction leader. Raffle seems to have a decent experience of building things.
Gerald squeezes your forcep. No, your bicep.
What?
Wow.
Walks in, squeezes your bicep.
Just-
Yeah,
hard
you
have
have
you
been working
working?
out.
You are really dumb.
Well, I mean, I've just had to do a lot of help with construction on the side work. A lot of other times, anyways.
Looking good, guy.
It's no big deal. My father had a lot more physical work. You should have seen him whenever he performed some carpentry.
While Gerald is squeezing, he looks down his hand at your hand like, oh, I forgot about that.
It's fine. I'm getting used to it.
Well, it's good to know you've been keeping yourself busy. I've been very busy as well.
She has.
Just looks around. Any wine balls?
There's wine bottles. You also notice stacks of books.
Oh, there are many. There are quite a few empty wine bottles stacked in the corner of the house.
Yeah.
That's
What else?
very.
Piled up.
What?
Oh, you okay?
That's,
I'm full.
I've been having some hiccups. It's alright.
uh, I would. I haven't seen what you've been up to here, but I would suggest that you try to be a bit more. That you find time in your busy schedule to do something, to keeping yourself busy with something constructive as well as something fun.
Look. Okay, Gerald takes Kai by the hand. Come, come. Oh,
Right.
probably on the wrist. I can just grab him by the wrist and pulling him.
Yeah.
Takes him out to the wood chopping block.
Oh, throw Sky over the chopping block.
Wait,
without-
Drill, what are you doing?
Sorry, I thought have told me to.
Hold on!
And then he points to the pile of wood of about 5 days of work of just chopping firewood in his free time.
Yes, you've been gathering firewoods, I see.
This wood will keep the fire lit. I forgot that you made an infinite fire.
Oh.
This thing will keep the wood-fired stove lit for maybe.
It's okay. The fire won't last forever anyway.
The
So.
fire won't warm up the house.
Well, no, I mean it lasts forever, but you can't
It doesn't
exactly
get a
heat
warmth, does it?
anything on it. It's purely there for light. You'll need firewood for the stove.
Yes, I've been gathering the firewood that would probably keep the hearth and stove alight for a long time now.
What counts is that you put in effort, Gerald.
And also, if I ever want to do something, I could probably use some of that wood that's not been chopped yet into building a shed or something.
Well, it's been chopped. You can't really. You can't exactly build
The
something
wood,
from.
the wood that hasn't been chopped, as he points to the pile of logs that hasn't been chopped.
All right.
Well, I myself have been trying to perfect a new skill. Would you like to see?
This is really fucking creepy. Look at her. Don't
What?
worry, I'm here with you. Because the hand on his shoulder.
Do I need to roll the save for eye bite?
Yes.
Alright, wisdom save. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad.
Okay.
Oh,
12.
12.
Oh!
Oh!
You fail!
Oh no, I failed!
Wait, does he? Oh, yeah,
It's a DC 17.
Yeah, because of the fucking pact
Yeah.
of the
the
rod.
Rod of the War Mage.
Rod of the pact.
I have a mighty DC. Right. What do I give to Kai?
The one that's not.
Kill him! Do it!
Um. I like the idea of panicked Kai just fucking runs away.
No,
Wait,
no, he can't be feared though, because
Oh, he can't be feared.
aura. Yeah. So I'm saying he
Kai
can't
is
do that.
sickened. What's
Oh,
wrong,
God.
Kai?
That's not.
Inky
Why,
Boy
Wilson?
Inky Boy just dribbles down her face.
Oh no! Make it stop, please.
Okay. She like blinks and the eyes disappear.
Oh, why? Why?
Rather useful, right?
Make another save.
No, I think the spell ended.
Yeah, she ended the spell.
Oh yeah,
During
so-
concentration.
Okay. That's a shame.
I think it's going to have a bigger effect on us than it's going to have on anyone we're going to fight.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't have that much of an effect on Gerald usually.
She's tried. I woke up one day and boom, there she was.
I was standing at the front of his bed.
Right in my face.
Like-
Nothing. As I said, hello, walk away.
Kai just looks around. Are there any wine bottles nearby?
There is one, probably out by a couple of
still
pubs
has
that
a
we chilled
few.
outside. Like we would get outside and listen to the river one day.
Yeah.
I need a drink after
Oh, no.
after seeing that.
Oh no, that one's empty. Don't worry. Okay, so this I just realized that this is here. So we're outside this here.
Here, as repayment, you can have some of my wine.
Thank you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll get you one that's cold. I'm not dexterous. I might fall over.
As Kai just fucking uncorks the wine bottle and just holds it over his just holds it over his head and just lets it pour into his mouth from far. And
I'll
then
have to remind you it's expensive.
just for like 2 seconds or something, and then he
Yeah.
hands the bottle back.
Jarrett comes out after a bit with a glass of wine.
Oh, nice. I could use some wine as well.
With 2 spare glasses as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it was expensive here as Kai fucking pulls out 30 platinum.
Not that expensive.
It's fine. I know how much you enjoy the wine, and I don't get much use out of the money anyways.
Hmm. Yes, it's great.
So, what are our plans from now on then?
Well, I received the components for a spell. With that jar of yours, I believe we would perhaps be able to hunt down whatever next place Tydron could pop back up whenever it comes back alive.
If you have use of it, then fine, I'll give it to you.
Oh, all right.
Here's my question, though.
Yes.
Are we going to just keep doing this forever, then? You know, fighting against
Well,
the cult.
The reason I'm looking into Tydron is that if we get rid of all the places that he could come back to, then he will eventually stop coming back, right?
Oh, that could take forever, though. How many are there?
That's what I hope to find out. With this at the very least.
Right. Hmm.
Interesting.
When
Oh,
we
that-
don't know our enemy's information is our strongest weapon.
Right. Well, now that we're done with the keys, I was just thinking, you know, maybe we should do something else for a bit?
Well, like,
I don't know. I mean, we're adventurers. Maybe we should go see the world and find some things to do. And along the way, we can find these places that he's being resurrected at, I guess.
all of
Yes.
it do is travel to these places and on the way do some stuff to help.
Yeah,
Like even we were on our way to Westwall.
I do miss that time.
As I said before, it was it was fun. Something we could do, but I feel like we're just gonna be too powerful for those little problems they have now.
Well, that doesn't mean we can't still do them.
I
Just
Absolutely.
imagine being a villager in a town, and these four really strong people just come on in like, "Hey, got any goblins for us to kick the ass of?" And
Where
we
are
found
you guys right
the
now?
cave
You're
door.
inside.
No,
We're
we're outside
outside.
over the river
Outside, yeah.
on some stumps.
Mm-hmm.
Talking.
You can see a woman with a helmet on and a sheathed sword walking down the path towards Gerald's house.
Hmm. Interesting.
Me and Wilshin are fucking tree. I'm gonna guess that Kai would see this first.
Yeah,
Looks like I have a visitor. Oh yeah, he's currently attuned to the eyes of the eagle as well now. I
Yeah.
changed around his attunement slots.
Yeah.
oh, give me just a general intelligence check.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Wilshin, during our time, Gerald would have definitely taken out the little spinny fan and shown it to you.
Ah,
Okay.
free.
This person seems familiar, but you don't exactly recognize them. So they approach. They sort of see that the people aren't inside. They're outside. As she walks past the front door and towards you.
Like, what would you like to do then? Just fix people's problems? Become
Well,
people that just walk through the town and say, "Hey, we're here to help."
I mean, that's what we used to do.
That,
Yeah,
yes,
but then we can do
that's
it to
exactly what we used to do, Gerald.
I
Hello,
used to do.
hello.
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 I don't mean to
Oh.
intrude, but I heard Gerald had a home here
Yes,
in
Yes.
Orgisia.
Welcome to Castle Le Gerald.
Crystal the castle. But okay.
Just to get closer. I don't know if you remember me. My name's Sabrina Bronzemorn.
Yes, I remember you.
Of course.
When do we meet again?
She's not going to question the fact that you asked. In Swanwhelmy, I was a guard.
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, right.
Oh, wait.
it's been so long. I could hardly even recognize you.
Wait, hold on.
We talked a few times.
Gerald's kind of expression kind of drops. You came from Swanwhelmy all the way to a different country to find me. What's going on?
No, Gerald, it's fine. She,
Oh,
she's an old friend, remember?
I was just passing through. After the war, I sort of became a bit of an Oxrokian.
Oh, right, okay. No, I was going to say there's a very big problem going on in Swanwhelmy.
No, I live in the capital now.
Huh.
Oh,
Good for you.
well, we
Are you
both
still a
live in the
guard?
capital now.
You talked over each other. What?
Are you still a guard? I asked.
Yes, before Oxrokia now.
Mm-hmm.
Good plan. Corellokia is fucked.
Seems like it.
We'll see about it, but it's not going to be great times.
Where's your other two friends?
Two.
Oh, right.
Oh, Fred, he's invisible.
No, the life.
Fred's in. I was trying to say.
Kaiten isn't here right now. As for Blythe, well,
Kaiten's in her
I'm
room.
sad to say that he is long gone.
Oh,
Last time you saw Blythe was the last time most of us saw him.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He died in the night.
fine.
Well,
To
no, he
the
left
best of
and
our.
died at some point later.
So, what brings you here exactly?
I just wanted to say thank you. You made my life as a guard pretty easier.
Oh,
You sorted out the goblins. You seem to solve. I'm assuming it was you. After you came in and did some things, people stopped going missing from
yes, that
the
was
various towns around Swanwhelmy.
See, I told you we had had a better effect on the country, Gerald.
Yeah,
I know we had a good effect. I
exactly.
didn't realize that how
Exactly
much
what I was
how much
kind of.
we were doing.
That's
Even
exactly what I was talking about.
Yes, exactly. we should
really-
do it again.
I really enjoyed going through and helping people. That was always a good time.
I think the last thing that we did to help somebody was just before we killed what's her face.
Yes.
You killed somebody?
Oh, we've killed many people.
For good reason.
You know what? That's it. Here, have some wine. I'm going to give you all the juicy gossip that a lot of people don't know about.
All right. Sabrina moves forward and just sits. I can't be too long. My brother is back at.
So you know the Emperor of Calabria?
Mm-hmm.
How he died?
Julianus Dumont.
No,
Yeah.
dragon, black dragon, evil,
Dragon.
ancient god dragon. We killed it.
You killed a dragon.
We did.
Oh, quite a few now.
Actually, yeah, multiple now that I think about it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
wait, all right.
2 of them are
The-
gods.
The healer from Stonewelmy.
The healer from Somewhelmy, yes, and his band of many band of fuckwits, as we call ourselves.
We still haven't decided on a name, but that is.
We have
fun.
no name. Names don't really mean shit to us.
Right. Wow.
We have changed the world quite a bit.
Honestly, though, after all of this, I kind of am a bit tired of world-changing plots.
I just want to help the world again, not change it all.
And I'm just the guard.
Oh, don't be
No.
like that. You do an
You're
important
forgetting
job.
You have saved many people's lives.
Yes.
I like to think I have.
You're smart. You haven't died, have you?
Well,
if
that's
the world, if the world
For
only
us to help-
relied on people like us, adventurers, there wouldn't be any order.
For us to help the other people, we risk a lot more. And I have died. Kate has died twice. So what you're doing is smarter than what we do.
I know
Thanks.
he's being very overwhelming, but don't worry about the Gerald. He's only speaking in riddles, exaggerating for the sake of a better story, so to speak.
What you want about exaggerating?
You know what you're talking about, Gerald.
What am I exaggerating here?
No, Gerald, you're getting too much into the act. It's almost too convincing how you speak of how you died and come back when it's just been
Yes.
both, you know.
You were only near death, Gerald. Come on. Don't be such a. We apologize.
Why are you doing this again? Why am I getting gaslit?
But,
Tell the
but
story.
you,
I trust them
you
now.
really killed a dragon, Julianus.
Gerald looks at Kai, like as he's turning around, and looks at the gem on his side.
And
We did.
yes, I
If you
suppose
can
we
even see
did.
her-
We've seen it for ourselves. The truth, as he says, truth in the comic, and looks for the gem.
That means truth.
It's Sabrina Bronzebone.
As Kaiju smiles as he's talking. Of course, hasn't been without sacrifices. When Gerald says that we've died, it's sort of a metaphorical thing. I'll just spell it out. We're not exactly welcome in Kralokia anymore.
Not after what happened.
Calabria!
Calavia, sorry.
No,
Different world.
things like that can change.
I'm sure they
They-
can.
If you don't mind, I have to go now.
Oh no,
Very
you
well.
go right now.
Good luck with your duties.
Thank
the
you.
whole Wait a second.
Farewell and good luck.
Do you have anything spare to help out an old friend? Wait, I said wait.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm.
Any any weapon that could help her?
Hmm.
Make her a bit better. It's getting
Yes.
up.
I haven't found much use for this. Perhaps you can make better if you, as he hands her the longsword that he has. It might be a bit difficult, but the engraving doesn't really mean much at this moment. So if you can find a way to change it into something that means more to yourself, and then properly make it your own.
Hmm.
Um,
Wasn't that the
I'm,
sword?
I'm sure the previous holder of the sword would appreciate it.
Hmm.
All right. What longsword is this?
It's the +1 the longsword of vengeance, KJ. That's
Hmm.
Ah,
the
gotcha. Yeah,
former
I know.
longsword.
I know what one that was. Yeah, former
Well,
longsword.
I'm not gonna let you leave without giving you something as well.
Oh,
Luxian is gonna reach out in her bag and pull out a yellow diamond.
all these gifts are very kind. Thank you.
Yes. Just use that if you're in danger. All right.
All right.
It'll probably help.
We appreciate you for seeking us out.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Soon?
All right.
Yep.
Wait,
Farewell. Give her an
Bye.
elemental gem.
what does she mean by soon?
Well, you have a house here, Gerald. Which
Yes.
lives in the
She
capital.
lives at the capital.
Sorry,
Jim.
I'm just. Last time somebody said soon, it's always like, envious, like, oh, we'll be seeing each other very soon, and then they appear in the night to stab somebody.
I don't want to believe that every next person we'll meet will have some nefarious plot against us.
It's
What do you
fine.
mean?
It was definitely
Ah, there we
Sabrina, Gerald.
Good.
Do you want to give me an insight check, Xenos?
Wait, how did he say? Oh, he said definitely kind of weird, I don't know.
Oh.
21.
21. Sabrina smiled at you, and it didn't seem. It seemed more creepy than it did friendly.
Oh.
She's currently 600 feet away, walking away down the path.
Okay, you should follow her.
What?
Actually, no. Ocean, you should follow her as a bird.
Gerald, aren't you the fastest one of us?
You can fly.
Very well.
I mean, this is a follow to be stealthy, right?
Yes, yes, alright. Luxian's gonna turn into a bird and fly. Gonna
What's
try
this all
and
about, Gerald?
see what's going
Scared
on
that
there.
I might just had a
Can,
bit of sobriety. I just kind of realized
can,
something.
can you
Oh.
make a stealth check?
Alright, I'll make a stealth check. Not stealthy.
Would it be advantage because she's just a bird?
It is also night, I think. Is it?
Yes, it is night. You can have advantage. Yeah, it makes sense.
Alright.
You're small. You're a bird at nighttime.
Good thing you got the advantage.
12.
12. Okay. Passive perception. Yeah. Okay. You tail Sabrina Bronzemorn. How long do you tell her for? 'Cause she's going all the way back to the capital. Takes
I don't
like an
really-
hour.
I'm gonna tailor for as long as it takes to see where
Alright.
she's going.
You tail her back to the Oxfordine capital, where she walks into a tavern.
She walks into a tavern. Okay. I'm
Yeah.
going to find the window and just kind of like perch next to it.
Okay. As you're on the window, can you give me a perception check?
Sure.
Hey.
All right, 24.
24. Okay, you're still looking through the window as a bird on the windowsill
Mm-hmm.
into this tavern. You can see a number of pretty beefed up, burly men,
Okay.
and Sabrina approaches them, sits at a table, begins talking. One has their face sort of side profile, and
Mhm.
as they're talking, you can't get what they're saying because it's through a window. They're inside.
Mm-hmm.
As he's talking, he sort of turns his face and looks outside the window. Doesn't seem to like do anything. A bird being on the windowsill.
I
Is
act like a bird, yeah.
yeah. But you're watching him as he turns. You see his face, and you recognize this man, the
It's the
paladin who vehemently opposed Kai at the speech in Calaria.
Oh.
And he's also trying to track us down and kill us. Yep.
And he looks to be talking to her.
Yeah, in this
Okay.
tavern.
Does it look like it's a friendly conversation or something?
Yeah, they seem to be pretty friendly.
Yeah, they seem pretty fun. Okay. I'll stay for a bit and then leave. Just
Does
kind of
this- there
see if
doesn't
they
seem
do
to
anything
be-
special or if they just continue to talk.
They seem to talk for quite a while.
Okay. They seem to talk for.
Another hour passes.
Okay. I wouldn't stick that far. I'd go back to them.
Okay, you go back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bad news.
Oh, what?
Right. So, you know that thing I said about not wanting to thank everybody who
Mm-hmm.
meets us, has some kind of nefarious plots about us?
Uh-huh.
It's unfortunate, but do you remember that paladin, Kai?
Oh, I see where this is going.
Yes.
Oh, the gym.
Working with him. And I
He's a Colonial
assume
loyalist. Interesting.
by seeing us later, she means not just her.
See, I told you. I told you that's what it meant.
I always say things with a purpose.
Uh,
Well-
well, I suppose they were bound to find us sooner or later then.
Looks like we're going to be doling out some divine justice very soon.
Yes, we should get ready for them, I suppose.
I'm gonna go get Kaiten.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
They were at the tavern, by the way, if you really need to know.
And now to prepare.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Well, we'll let them come to us. We're not. I don't think we should seek them out.
Of course, defender's advantage.
Get in! Kaiten. He opens the door a little bit, sees there's no Kaiten there, like, ah.
You just see the typical windows open, the curtains are kind of swinging.
Oh, she has to run away at this time.
I even give her the, like, look at this room. He opens the door fully, you see, like, a really, like, nature-themed room.
We shouldn't have even expected Caden to be here. Alright, let's come up with a plan.
Ugh. Alright, no Kaiten.
Yep, no Caden. However, I don't think we really need her for this.
Well, the
Alright,
paladin- I can't kick the ass of myself.
I'll keep a lookout for anyone approaching, and I would probably be standing outside the spade as well, for whenever they come.
KJ, as I did look at all the burly men, of course, because emotion. Did I notice? Like, is there any indicator of like how strong I think they'd be from how they look? Did they look strong?
Just make a
Insignia.
general like. Give me an insight intelligence check.
Insight intelligence. So what?
If you're
It,
proficient in insight, you'd add your proficiency bonus.
I'm not.
Then you just add your intelligence bonus.
13.
13. They're stronger than Geralt with his gauntlets off.
Okay.
Oh, they're 20 strength.
I said with his gauntlets off.
With his gauntlets off, yeah. Right. We're gonna prepare. Hopefully
wait, hold
they're
on.
not
Wait, you-
that strong.
Stronger with me, like you said, they have 20 in strength, basically. Yeah.
No, stronger than you with your gauntlets off.
Oh, okay, right.
Mm-hmm.
Which I
Okay.
think is like, what, 12? 13?
Higher than 11.
Mm-hmm.
Higher than 11. Yeah, so
Lower than
Right.
19.
higher than 11.
Well, have somebody keep watch, all right? Just outside the house. In fact, I'll do it.
well, I got the.
I can
Yeah,
see
I saw it.
perfectly in darkness.
Right, that's 2.
We can both do it.
Maybe we should give her the
Yes.
eyes.
Hmm?
Actually, no, you have too much
They're
magic.
attunement,
on you.
aren't they?
The bracelets, the.
Yeah, you have too
Uh,
much attunement on you.
No, I can keep them. I'm fine. We just need to know if somebody's arriving.
Kaiten is in the wilderness right now, right? You're
Yeah,
like
but she is staying somewhat close to the house.
somewhat close to the house. I'd say somewhat close to the house. You'd be closer to the capital. You can hear hooves. With your passive perception, Kaiten.
She just kinda stands behind a tree and looks.
KJ, I will be flying up the roof of the house.
Okay, on the roof.
Yeah, I'm
And
on the roof.
Kai is looking out with the eyes of the eagle.
Yeah.
And
I
Gerald
think
is saying
mostly looking out for any sort of sources of light in the forest, like if they're going with torches or such.
And KJ, Crusoe is submerged under the water, waiting.
20
Uh,
submarines.
Gerald is literally sitting on the deck chair by the river, and as soon as combat starts, he's going to jump onto Crusoe in the water.
You could. Okay, so Kaiten is hiding behind a tree.
Yeah, and if she's
Make a stealth check.
stealth, this is. Oh, I have advantage on this.
Kai is looking out.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens with this quickly.
19.
Yeah, there we go.
19. Yeah, that's good enough for all of them. As they ride past Kaiten, and Kai can now see them with the eyes of the eagle, torchlight, and with the eyes of the eagle, you make out the details. They're men on horseback wearing pretty good armor. One of them seems to be in full plate.
Alright.
Is Kaden aware of anything else in the direction that they're going? Any other houses, paths?
I remember, I think this entire place is like kind of basically empty.
It's basically empty. It's clear they're
It's
riding to Gerald's house.
land. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kaden is gonna wild shape and like be some kind of bird that she's seen while she's been out, and just tries to rush and get there before they get there. To like alert the others because he doesn't know that they're aware.
As Kaiten rushes and the mob approaches, Kai can see them coming. We're gonna end today's session.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to go for like a pre-cast spell that lasts like an hour, just summoning. But I guess I can do that next session anyway because that gives me more time to work on the tile for the summon aberration. For the ring.
Yeah, you can do that next session. Shouldn't have gone back to Gerald's house, the only place that's really easy to find.
Nah, look, dude, we get to take these guys out now.
I mean, once you deal with the problem, it's not a problem anymore.
Yeah.
Right.
There we go.
I did give her an elemental gem, so we're gonna be fighting an elemental as well, probably.
I love the
Yo.
fact that you gave her gifts right before she fought you. I was like,
Yeah.
yes, I'm giving her gifts.
I fucking love it.
I feel like you
Nah,
need-
I'm cool with it. It's gonna make it more interesting.
Yeah.
What do XP
And
do we
look,
get?
Gerald's
Like,
has
I wasn't even gonna use the elemental gem anyway, probably.
after session 40.
you know what? I should have fucking given them the dust of snow sneezing and choking, but I'll find one use for that dust one day.
Today's session was worth 2,000 XP